Hello, hello, and happy Friday. What's up, what's up? Smooth sailing today. I mean, I'm using the same setup I did yesterday with my capture card, but it all seems to be working, so that's good. Hey, what's up, Pokey? How you doing, man? What are you up to today? And happy Friday, man. You got any good plans for this weekend or anything? Well, I guess we can turn off these beats. Thank you, Mr. Cutton, for your beats. I love that Star Trek one. It's one of my favorites. Not much. You, this weekend? Do I have anything cool planned? Not really. I do want to do another Sunday lawn mowing stream because I got my my wheel working, my racing wheel, and I've tried it out in Lawn Mowing Simulator and it's great. So I think I'll probably do another one of those this weekend. But other than that, I'll have a meeting with the boys, with Dan and Papa Wolf, so that'll be cool. Always like that. Oh, hopefully I'll get to see Toasted Broccoli. He's my uncle. Hopefully I'll get to see him this weekend too. I haven't got to see him in a long time, so I know he was going to try to come down, so maybe I'll get to see him. Other than that, you know, just hanging out, playing some video games. All right, let's see. Where was I in this game? What? You have any game you're focusing on right now, Pookie? Or are you going through Psychonauts, or what have you been playing lately, man? So right now we're gonna tell Priscilla what you've learned about doo-doo. Okay, I'm down with that. Priscilla's where fun and fantasy meet. Oh, hello.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Kinyami, what's up? You've been here before, right? I've seen your name. How are you? Been a long time, I believe.
Oxenford Tretogor. Once
How do you do,
the Redanian fleet.
Your Majesty?
Commission now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard.
Uh-oh.
Follow me.
Leaving my weapons, but I'm a witcher.
Ship was funded with donations from noblemen. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse.
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love.
Homeless wanderer. What about Kaert Morin? That's kind of like my home. Like you sure? Oh, thank you. I'm good. It's my birthday in 9 days. Oh, nice, cool. How old are you gonna be? If you want to share that, don't feel like you have to, obviously. That's exciting. Happy early birthday. You got any good plans for your birthday?
There you are.
Yes, crazy King Radovid.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words.
Oh, sorry, Poke, I missed that. You said you were waiting for your 7 other games to get here. Gotcha. Those are the ones you were telling us about. Star Fox Zero plus Guard arrived today, so did Nintendo Land. Oh, nice,
I
cool.
ordered her eyes gouged out.
You gonna be getting started on those?
But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Islehart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Yeah, what is, why is Philippa here? That's the
Philippa
question.
Islehart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Islehart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Mages are more likely to succeed. Let me think about it. I guess let me think about it. You're going to be 35? All right. Right on, man. A little older than me. I just turned 30 in April. Let's see. Nintendo Land is more of a party game, and Star Fox Zero plus Guard. I'm waiting to get the rest of the games to start. Okay, gotcha. Right on. Cool, cool.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again. You may go.
A favor for Radovid. I don't want to find a boat to Skellige. Wasn't. Maybe that interrupted my Priscilla quest. No, there it is. It just automatically switched quests on me. How do I get off this boat? Give me my weapons back.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Yeah, I was about to say, when I swing it, it does. Oh, hell yeah.
Stay out of my way.
Come on, Geralt, let's do it. We don't need no horse. Should just be right up here, right? A little while next to a teleporter thing. Let's check the map. And how far are we going? Oh wow, yeah, I didn't realize where I was. It took me all the way down here. I guess that's where we went on the boat. Fuck, good thing I checked. We need to go to Hierarch Square. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. All right. I'm really hoping we can get out of Novigrad today. I feel like last Friday, I don't think I left Novigrad the entire time. I want to do a little more fighting this week, you know? That fire just chilling in the air like that? Is that supposed to happen?
Make haste to the bait.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
any needs, master?
Somebody here needs me for something. Oh, an invitation to the
Your reputation
Memorial
precedes
Derby.
you, Geralt.
Isn't that just like a race?
Hear ye, all onlookers, all riders.
Why
The
buy
venerable
tomorrow what
Beowulf
you can buy
invites you
today?
to the racing.
Clearly not seen true precipitation.
Finally, here we are.
It's like a racehorse.
Where's she at? She upstairs? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
Nope. On this level, we're good. Gonna go back here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hey, come on. Just an accident.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenford. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never
The other 4
where,
game
but
ship?
his
Nice!
home.
Hell yeah.
In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Now you just have to wait, Pokey. Sometimes that can be the hardest part, man. How long have you known Dudu?
Known Dudu long.
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't
No,
blame him for making
how
the
weird.
effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
That's funny. Gotta convince you to come out of hiding.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself.
Warning.
Any friends
Oh,
who could leave a message
here they
with someone he
come.
trusts.
Dan the man is here with
Even
everybody.
though that's true, that's all
Oh
really.
yeah.
Not certainly his
What's
friends
up,
or
everybody?
anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe on stage or in the crowd.
I like how that's like over the cinematic and
The
everything.
mummings.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
What's
naturally
up, Dan and
surprised he
everybody?
didn't come to us after
Hey,
it all
there's Bumble.
happened.
What's up?
He certainly could have counted
Welcome
on the
over,
Fox's
guys.
help.
Happy Friday,
So if these
everybody.
mummers are
Hey,
ready to
baby
help.
boy.
We need only mention
What's up,
Dudu.
dude?
Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
How was Fall Guys? Did you get your crown? I know you said you wanted to get the crown before before you ended the stream. There's Vince. What's up, man? Thank you, everybody, for coming on over. That's a big raid, dude. 7 people. Hell yeah. You better be affiliate now. I mean, come on. Hey, there's Dizzy. What's up, Dizzy? Made so fucking close. You better be there, man. After this, I mean, you had a pretty damn good day today, right? Wasn't there like 8 of us in there most of the time? So I hope your average has got to be, I mean, I would assume at least 6, maybe 5 or 6 for the stream. I would fucking hope, dude. I mean, sometimes those numbers that Twitch is showing aren't that accurate, so it's hard to know exactly before you see it. Maybe you see dude doesn't show me. Oh yeah, you can bring up the Twitch status thing. Yeah, you can bring it up. It's I think it's under tools. Let me check on mine. Or view. And then docs. And then it's stats, right? It's Twitch stats, yeah. My OBS Studio has it, at least. Where, and then you just like dock it in there. So next to my, like where I go stream and everything, I have the views, how long I've been going, how many clips and all that stuff. Yeah, definitely check it out, dude. I got a bot army mate. Welcome bots. Hey, it's Unraveled. What's up? Just tell him that he had 20 viewers. That will make him happy. Well, the thing is, like, it doesn't matter if I tell him that he's got it. It's Twitch got to tell him that he's got it. We need to get Twitch to believe that. And then Dan will be happy. Oh yeah, just don't it. Also, the 7. Okay, Pokey said. Also, the 7 games I got yesterday are Borderlands 2, Fable 3, Bioshock 2, Bully, Doom 3, NES Remix Pack, and Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. And first 4 on 360, Doom 3 on original Xbox, and the last 2 on Wii U. Nice, dude. That's a good fucking set of games right there, man. Oh, done it. Gotcha. Just done it. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. Got that dock in there. Yeah, it helps a lot, man, to have that in there for sure. You can also put your chat in OBS 2 with that. There should be a dock for that as well. I don't use that because I have a separate little monitor for it on my other PC, but it's pretty helpful. All right, let's see what we were talking about. We're talking about doo-doo, right? Fat, heat, and piles of doo-doo. We need to only mention doo-doo.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a doctor.
Thought of doo-doo.
And Dudu revealed
doo-doo.
himself to them just like
That's
that.
so funny to me.
I didn't think it wise to
Nope,
tell
Dan up in the
anyone,
dungeon.
but Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away.
Did you get that
He
free
felt
stream
so
loose pack? All right,
hopelessly
let me
in
get you
love
some
with the
packs here.
That he started performing with you.
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly
The
guilty.
evidence seems to
They
indicate
let
that
him
we
put
have a new
himself in
follower.
danger.
Oh,
can't
thank you,
forgive
Unravel, for following. I appreciate that. And we got the Dom right one. Hell yeah. Gift packs. Dizzy, you're the one that got the free pack. There it is. Yep. There you are. Get you a pack coming in. Pew. Gotcha. All right, yeah. Anybody who wants to join the dungeon? Exclamation point. Dungeon. Oh, what's up, Bubble? How are you? How are you? Were you over in Dan's chat too? I wasn't totally paying attention completely with Dan's because I was trying to cook myself some dinner. So wasn't sure who all got to come over. Nice, Dizzy's getting in the dungeon. I think I got all my stuff taken care of here. Complete. There we go. Trying to be better about keeping track of my routine. Yeah, no problem. Yes, it was. Hell yeah. Yeah, thanks for being in there, guys, because I really want Dan to become affiliate as well, so I appreciate you guys in there supporting him. All right, maybe a play the thing, you know? So we're going to put on a play to get
Maybe
Dudu
we
to come
could
out.
use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice.
How through the
Besides-
entire play?
Do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch.
Yeah, an entire new play.
Something
Okay.
grand.
Jeez.
Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, It must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Oh man, what, we gotta write an entire play now? What kind of video game is this? Oh, we have to eat, man. Oh, actually, I tried to make myself some crepes for the first time. I had a big old fat burrito earlier today, so I thought maybe some crepes with a little bit of jam in there. They're pretty good. I actually did pretty good for having never made crepes before. I just need like a bigger heating area. I think my burner's too small, so my entire pan didn't get hot, so the first couple didn't come out so well. But once I just put it in the hot area, they turned out really good. I just watched a Binging with Babbitt's video of him making crepes, and was like, you know what? That doesn't seem too hard. I've never had a crepe. I'm usually a pancake guy, so let me try it out. So, yeah, well, I also just got my baker's rack in my kitchen, so my kitchen is much more comfortable to be in now, because I can actually put things, I have more space to put things, like shelves and stuff, so that I can put, like, extra pans and stuff out, and, like, some ingredients and stuff, so it made it so I had a bigger work area, and I think that kind of motivated me to give it a shot. So, alright, you guys ready to go see Dolus? Here we go. Cue the music.
Welcome, Dan, Opal, and Dizzy to the dungeon. Gather round. I'm about to roll this dice here, and we're gonna see if Dan gets stuck down here with me. Here we go. Ooh, looks like you're staying down here. Nice try with your little two there, Dan. Okay, Opal, let's see if you get stuck down here with us. Wading through the shit. Ooh, is that a 20 for me? I think my loaded my new dice are working. I'm gonna have you all down here soon. Alright, Tizzy. Your turn. Please roll the die. Well, that's my job, actually. Here we go. Ooh, did I almost get a 20 again? With a 14 is a little bit more on top, I gotta be honest. Dolus doesn't lie. He's an honest. 14 and a 17. Dizzy, I'm gonna get you next time. Alright, get out of here, everyone.
That was almost 2 nat 20s for Dolus, dude. Alright, let me get Dizzy her cards here. Another pack for Dizzy. Oh. There you are. Congrats. Well, hopefully Opal and Dan can get out of the dungeon later. I just thought of another thing I could do to maybe beef up the dungeon a little bit. Maybe when somebody loses, I can have like a cell door closing sound, you know, like a creaking sound. That could be cool. I don't know what the winning sound would be. Alright, let's see. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away. Yeah, the play. Okay. Don't know what that I can write a play. Let's say that.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
Alright, we can get to work on the play, I guess. Let's see how we do this.
Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Alright, I guess we
Actually,
can
I was
start writing
hoping-
the play.
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic
Dramaturgical.
structure.
Dramaturgy, I've never heard of that. I like that. Like thaumaturgy. Using the dramas to make story. Okay, sorry, what did she say? Meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along, more or less, I guess. I'm gonna say yes, all clear. We're just gonna act like we know what we're doing. Fake it till you make it, baby.
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher. who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter.
Is this not like
better.
too on the nose?
His beloved. What do you think?
I think it's the story of this game in some ways. See, good idea. Need something different. Should we tell her to do something different? I mean, it's not like everybody in this world knows Geralt's story, so it's just like very similar to us, I guess. But to them, it wouldn't be. I'm gonna go with good idea.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Moller. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
But what about the changing, right? Do I get a say in any of this?
will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why?
Because originally we needed a
It's the nature
Doppler
of
in
the
there, right?
creative
So that because that's what
process,
doo-doo
we
is.
toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
All right. Well, we need a good title.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones.
She didn't want to do it by
Doppler's
herself because she wanted to be able to just
Salvation
step all over
and
you.
A
I
Changeling
guess.
Rescued or the Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
The Doppler's Salvation, a Changeling Rescued, or the Witcher's Triumph. Why are two of them the same? I think she gave us 3 options, but Geralt thought the last 2 were one option? The Doppler's Salvation, I guess. But I thought she changed the story that a Doppler wasn't involved.
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Right.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin.
Oh, take a sip of water. Oh, you got it. I do have my water right
A
here.
witcher arrives and saves the Doppler.
You got it.
Got it?
All right.
Oh, thank you for the
So it's a
love.
comedy.
I was thinking
Ooh.
more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter, listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, Dizzy. I was thinking more along dramatic lines. Sorry, I didn't hear what she said, so I gotta read it. But if you prefer something lighter, listen. Merely decide, I'll get to work. Drama, comedy. I'm alright with drama. Drama can be comedy in a way. Melodrama, I
Right.
suppose.
A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think.
Alright, I'll fuck off. I get it. I hear you writing
Since
quick
you
on
don't need
clear.
help with the writing.
Fucking fuck off now.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Just keep quiet.
He just passed out.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
hidden message.
You were
Forgot
gonna
about the
work
message?
something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
Oh
you
my
wrote it
gosh.
to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine.
She got really
So
carried
how do
away.
you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later.
I'm gonna be trapped
See
in
ya.
Novigrad all freaking stream again, aren't I? I wanna go fight a big monster.
Again, Rivian.
I keep tapping A like I'm in GTA. You just hold A, dude. Get out of my way. got the Twitch achievement for having an average of 3 viewers over 30 days. You know what that means? Hell yeah, dude. Let me give you a cheer for that. I'll give you a whoa, maybe? How about a... hell yeah?
Hell yeah!
Congratulations, man. That's awesome. We did it, baby. We got Dan into affiliate.
Snails come out after the rain. We'll catch some. at
Next
the
thing you know,
race.
you're gonna be making millions. Being a pro streamer. Why are they running away from me? Am I that horrible? I'm just a witcher.
No loitering round here.
Calm the fuck down, dude. Okay, I can't get into here. Ticket. Gotta buy a ticket.
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket.
Right, I'm done streaming. Bye,
There's no
guys.
performance
Until
now.
my next adventure,
Brothers are just
OnlyFans.
Process is interesting to observe, though.
Oh man, well, good luck on your OnlyFans, Dan. I'm sure you'll be the best one over there as well.
Performance. Said so yourself.
That's funny.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be?
What'll it be?
Need a ticket?
Yeah, I'll take one, I guess.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mummers in rehearsal.
Hello.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelions told us so much about you.
Yeah, remember us when you're a pro
Is he
streamer,
with you?
Dan. Exactly,
No,
Dizzy.
I hope to bring him back soon.
You
Can
guys
we talk
really
about
couldn't
duty?
do it, though, you guys. Oh, you're welcome, Dan.
Let's speak in my
It's easy when
quarters
you're
at
fun
the
to hang
back
out
of
with
the
you.
theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
For yourself, it took you
How
3
can I
weeks.
help?
It
We've
took
not
me
seen
months.
Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Not as usual,
Worse.
so.
Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I'd like to put on a play.
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
Just means you have more
I
practice.
see.
Yeah, there you go.
And you hope it'll get
The
Dudu's
optimist
attention
there.
as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
She came with the same conclusion.
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Great. How I so publicize this? How do I help you publicize the stage?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well,
No, you
we'd
told the
like all
official
the
email
city to
before
hear
I start
about it,
celebrating.
so
Yeah,
you
there you
must
go.
clearly talk to the
Yeah, you should get it
puffins.
soon though. It didn't take very long for me to get mine.
Puffins.
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
And why the ushers?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad
I thought
crowd
ushers just
can be
cleaned up the
particularly
theater afterwards.
difficult.
So they do
Rotten
today.
apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing.
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Alright. Down by the docks.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
You excited things to come content wise if it's if this is real. Is this real life, Dan? Domotoed the conference call channel stat. Yeah, dude, I mean, we can start working on that stuff this weekend then, right? Sunday? If you guys just give me some ideas of what you want me to do for like the green screen stuff on your guys' channel, just let me know. I don't mind donning a wig or something if you'd like one of my cosplays as well.
Sweat enough in the gut.
Yeah, man, defo, absolutely, man, yeah. I was thinking, Dan, it'd be maybe a good one to get for you would be if we can get you laying down, and so then I could like put you in the dungeon, and we could cut to Dan sleeping. You know, after you go into lurk mode, and you could just be asleep in the dungeon. Just have you all curled up nice or something. Lay down on your green screen or something. Ooh. I'll just make all the shit you're sleeping on green too, and that'll help us hide that. Yeah, I just gotta find the image or get my image of the dungeon prepared, so that we know what angle you need to take the video at. It'd be really great if you could like, actually like put like some dirt on your face or whatever, so it looked like you're actually getting shit on you or something. That could be really funny. Going all out with it.
This the place.
100% gonna make that a thing, man. Hell yeah, dude.
Ready?
I would love that. Yeah, let's go. What do we
Lead the way.
I was here to get some ushers or something.
The king of beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
This feels like I'm getting sidetracked. Maybe thought that guy was makeup nice. Yeah, there you go. That'd be so funny. It'd be funny to get like a couple of different shots that I could like have it randomly show one of them or whatever, and you're like different sleeping positions or something. Maybe with varying amounts of shit on you.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Hey, Ann. This is the guy who needs to get supplies to get back to making weapons,
Here's
meaning
how
you're
we see
getting
things.
sidetracked. Right, yeah.
The boss at
Yeah,
Loggerheads
I
will
had a
pay back.
feeling. Because
There's
my
gotta be a
quest
payoff.
was telling me to go to the
We've
docks.
got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise.
Do I get to
us.
fight some guys though?
steady
We've done a lot of
supply
talking. I'll
iron
fight some guys.
in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Crazy. Fine, let's get this over with. You crazy?
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you?
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Alright, at least we got him another 10, right? Or are we getting... Now he gave us less. I don't know what he means by that 40. I think he said his side was going to be 40, right? Fine, it's a deal.
Fine. We'll take your
Oh,
offer.
fuck's sake, highlight of my life. Pretend to be
Perhaps we
covered in
should- You
shit.
should go home, elf.
Oh, that's funny.
Agreed.
It's for the comedy, Dan.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Oh, what are we doing here?
Damn it.
Gonna fight some
What's
boys?
this now?
Level 24, oh gosh.
News travels.
These guys are strong. Uh-oh. Let's say Quinn. Say Quinn. Quinn. I'm trying to get my camera over. Oh no! Oh man, I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Oh, okay, most recent save. That was fun. With the camera angles, man, if you can draw up a basic storyboard thing so I can get the shots right for you. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. That's what I meant by getting. I need to get the scene that you would be like placed in ready for you first, and then yeah, we can definitely worry about that. I mean, I can try to do that tomorrow. I'm probably gonna want to try to draw most of it up myself. I just definitely want to make sure I don't have any copyright issues. You know what I'm saying?
Damn it. Who's this now?
Okay, cool. At least we get to still have this fight. Okay, definitely need to have Quinn, and we need to make sure that I always have it on. I can't get hit once. Still making him bleed or whatever. In fact, do I have anything to make my weapons stronger? Because that could help as well. I have like an oil that would help, maybe. Man's venom attack power versus humans and non-humans. So there you go. So I guess a dwarf would be what they mean by non-human. Is that like a demi-human? Sweet man, I'll get the dirt out. The yarn, Red Nathan. Oh yeah. All right, we got 20 charges, so let's fucking apply it. Shit. All right, gotta get Quinn, gotta get Quinn. No, they've killed all the other guys. Oh no, he got back up. Oh gosh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, get out of there, girl! Woohoo! It's a little dark, so sometimes it's hard to see their swings. You tiny little dudes. Got my Quinn. Someone's got a fucking crossbow now too. Oh shit! Oh, I actually survived that. Drink. I need to take out like one of them. That would help. So like getting them halfway down and then fighting someone else. This guy's almost dead. Playing. Got one. Shit. 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 Quinn. 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 Gotta block me, bitch. Block this. In a fucking pirouette. Oh. Ooh, gosh, that was another hit. I think I took a little damage there, maybe. Ooh, I get behind him. We'll double team him. Shit. No, no, get out of there, girl. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Oh, God. Damn crossbow. Now we gotta get this fucking crossbow, dude. I'm coming for you. Shit. Go to hell and you die.
Is he? Kelly!
Oh man, you can't catch a break there. Let the man breathe.
This way!
Geralt, quickly!
Hold up, I gotta loot these guys. Fish? I don't really need that. Bread. Oh, jump for joy! Bread. There we go. Something useful. Oh, string. I mean, could be useful, I guess. Didn't we kill some guys over here? No? Okay. Well, I expected a little bit more in the guys that were at that high level, but maybe since they're just bandits, they didn't have very much. No, well. That was a fun fight.
Careful, there could be more in there.
Follow me.
No, wait, where am I supposed to go? That's the wrong. What? So what, we good now?
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
They might come back. Can you give us any men? No, that's the second one.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait.
Well, why is he what? Where are you going?
Hattori, wait.
Where'd he go? Is that a different quest line? Should I track that now? I want to know where he went. A little 32 quest, damn. Secondary quest. Volunteer. I don't know what it would be called, I guess. Master Armors? It's of swords and dumplings? Okay. Oh yeah, because he's the dumpling guy. Right. Of swords and dumplings. Man, you remember that hand? Nice one. Yeah, good memory there. Of swords and dumplings. Oh, there it is. Level 24. Oh, that's why those guys are such a high level. Talk to Hattori in his dumpling shop. Oh, okay, I just gotta visit him again. Okay, well, I guess we might revisit that here in a little bit. Let's go ahead and finish what we were trying to do. I would like to recruit jugglers. That sounds like fun. Let's do that first. Where is that, though? On the other freaking side of town. If I go to Hierarch Square, though, I guess I just go to the docks then. I'm already down here. Yeah, we're just getting into bed. Sounds good, dude. You sleep tight, Dano. Down by the docks. What do we got going on here? Huh? A little fisticuffs, huh?
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
That escalated quickly. You from Novigrad? Or
You
Nilfgaard?
guys really from Nilfgaard?
We's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers, forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous, filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Got a job for you as usher.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass.
It's so funny to think to hire these guys as
Actually
ushers,
want
like
you to usher.
in
Keep
today's
the
ushers
peace,
or whatever.
Make sure no one's ass gets kicked on stage or off.
High schooler or something.
Ass kicking's what we do.
What if I fight you and win?
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Al's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time.
Alright.
Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Yeah, okay, I'll fight you both. We'll give it a shot.
Fine.
Let's see if I can
Fight
do
you
this.
Both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Okay. I'm sure I could afford it either way.
Double the wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Ow! Finish him! Got something special lined up.
Here we go.
That's it. Right in the razor. That's it. Right in the razor.
You get a cheap shot on me, bitch.
That's it.
Yep, get back, get back. Daryl, move your camera. Move the camera. Get this shit out of Hal.
That's it. Right in the razor.
Hal, the old combo wombo. I need to walk on, I think. There we go.
That's it. Right in the razor.
Oh shit, he got me a little bit.
That's it. Right in the razor. Take him from the back. That's it.
Damn it, come on, Hal. Get your hands down. No, Hal's so close.
That's it. Right in the razor. That's it.
Hal, come on, Hal. Yeah, open up, baby. There we go. This will become so much easier now.
That's it. Right in the razor.
There we go. Got him.
Down already.
That's right. I'll be having that 140 back now. Thank you.
Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes you. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want.
Yeah, or else I'll beat the shit out of you
Hey,
again.
Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Nice. That was an exciting fight. Can't use Quinn on one of those fights, man. What we got in here? Goat hide, old bear hide. Okay. Nice. We'll sell those somewhere. And looks like we can get a fast travel here. Back to Higher Arch Square. You'll get those jugglers now. So what's everybody up to tonight? Anybody got any plans for the weekend?
To heck.
Excuse me, sir.
Give him
Oh
no
yeah, horse
choice.
and henchman, you got it. No, I'm punching him. I'm punching him. We can get out our blade for this one, girl. Ran out of stamina, dude. Team sandwich.
Oh, that's bad luck.
I had to put up some chicken wire to protect my sweet potatoes from a groundhog that keeps coming around. Oh, really? Probably not the kind of thing you wanted to hear about. No, I think that's cool. I want to hear about anything. It's all good. That sounds pretty interesting, though. You got a groundhog coming up in your yard? So is it like, I guess it's coming up and then going over your potatoes? Because wouldn't it just like get them from underground, or? Huh, that sounds like, dude, you have to put the chicken wire like deep in the ground as well? You have to like make like a barrier underground? Yeah, interesting. I guess I really don't know that much about groundhogs.
Nice tune. Damn sad though.
Then it's
He was
successfully
actually eating the
conveys
leaves.
my
He already
mood.
ate all my,
What do you seek here?
oh, your cantaloupes? Oh, dang, really? That sucks. Damn. So he's not actually getting to the sweet potatoes, but they won't be able to grow without the light from the leaves, little solar panels. I gotcha. Interesting.
Looking for the puffins. Have I found
You just
them?
need to befriend the groundhog somehow, Ian.
Leave us be.
Make him your friend, and then he can make him work
There's
for
been
you
a
somehow.
mistake.
For cantaloupes, apparently.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Is it the
Forgive
scar?
us. You look threatening, and we've had
Or
our
the
share
double
of
swords?
trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days.
You chase him off a couple times. Maybe he just thinks you're playing though. Got a job for you?
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife. They don't let
Oh,
us
that's
perform.
cruel.
Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
They harm any of you?
No, not yet.
Got some people I
It's
gotta
merely a
kill, it
question
sounds
of
like.
time.
Nisa overheard
Some
talking
monsters
about
in the
setting
form of
fire to
people.
something.
Will you publicize the play if I help Fatso? If I help
All
with
right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
it. Get him to leave you alone, meaning
You
kill
shan't
them.
find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Exactly. I'll let my blade do the talking.
I dare you to say it again. I didn't say that.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the
Funny
city
joke,
of
dude.
eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemmelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Leave them alone.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
Okay. Get me, boys.
Oh, right, enough. Damn it, enough. Boys, leg it.
Just had to kill the one dude. Just the guy apparently it didn't work on. Murder him.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back.
Watched the trailer for the Netflix Witcher series and you were disappointed that he didn't have the cat. Oh, I didn't remember that. He didn't have them. Yeah, that is disappointing. You know, why wouldn't he? You know, it's part of being a Witcher, right?
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Nice. A good deed. Good cowboy points. So have you not watched the series, Anne? I'm interested to know if you enjoyed it. First time I watched it, it just felt like a little too campy for me. I still want to go back and try it again, though, because, I mean, Doctor Who was that way for me the first time I watched it, too. I was like, oh, a little campy. And then I watched it again later, and I was like, this is great.
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Hey, everybody wants to fuck with me. Over my dead body.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf.
I remember that guy.
Your last rites.
Is that right? Damn it. I wanted to move the camera. There we go. Stand up. Oh yeah, stay quick, baby. So you can just fucking power through it. He's bleeding. He's bleeding. Oh. Hey. No, I just rejoined Netflix a couple of weeks ago. I haven't gotten to it yet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right on. And 4. So when you got picked up Netflix again, Ian, was there a specific show that you picked it up for? Is it something you're excited about? Or? There we go, all the people I gathered. Looks like the show's ready. How long do these people have to practice their lines? Like a day? A couple of hours?
Ah, there you are.
Which was one I also wanted to watch. The Good Place and The Last Dance. Okay, right on. The Good Place is it's a movie, right? I feel like I've heard about it a lot. And I guess I don't remember what it was about though. Because I haven't heard of I haven't heard of The Last Dance.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was
Comedy
willing
with
to relax my
Kristen
standards
Bell
to
and
help
Ted
you,
Danson. Oh, nice.
but
There you go.
we
Those are
may
two
have
good
something
actors
very
right there.
interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the
About what
servant,
happens when you
the
die.
witcher,
Oh,
and the
okay.
queen, but I'm not certain who should play the
Sounds like it'd be a good movie then.
princess.
I always liked Ted Danson. He's pretty funny. Yeah, he's gonna play the Witcher, not me, right? Geralt's like, I am the Witcher, and here I am with my sword. Yeah. Yeah, it's a series. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Nice. Let's talk about the prince, talk about the princess. Yeah, who's gonna play the Witcher? That's what I want to know.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking
Yeah, I
about
thought she
you.
was talking about girl. Not an actor, no talent. Let's say that.
I'm no actor.
Sounds like
Might not have
something
noticed,
Geralt
but
would
I'm
say.
a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess. Besides,
Geralt's
you
like,
must
"Aw,
appear
damn
on
it.
stage.
I can't get out of
Dudu
this."
must see you. It's the
Hey, welcome
crux
back,
of his
Pokey.
entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
So, let's talk about the princess. The Last Dance is a documentary about the '98 Chicago Bulls and Michael Jordan. Oh, okay, right on. Yeah, would not have thought that from the title. That's for sure. The Last Dance is about the Chicago Bulls and Michael Jordan. Okay. I'm sure it makes sense, like, you know, within perhaps the culture or whatever within the documentary, but just like not what came to my mind. You know what I mean? Oh, nice.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Oh. You're also young and beautiful. And Priscilla, you should play the princess. I mean, who does it... What does it matter? Priscilla wrote it, so we'll have this lady play it. Princess.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm
Nice,
honored.
there you go.
I shall give it my all.
They're both pretty ladies. Getting rich off of this, huh?
These performances bring in much coin.
Oh, hey, what's up, Bolin? How you doing, man?
It varies.
How are
On
you
good
this
days, the
evening?
square is barely capable of
Happy
accommodating
Friday, my
everyone.
dude.
Other times we're lucky to earn a
What are you
handful
up
of
to?
dollars. Of course we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks.
Bonafide mummer. Let's talk about the prince.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been
Abelard.
part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
One of those. Boogie says, I was looking at the running price according to price charting for the 10 games I got, and the only game I got where above the price said is Star Fox Zero plus card. Oh, okay. But even then, it was only a few dollars more. Nice! So you got good deals on them, also, it sounds like. I'll have to check that out. I haven't heard of that before. Price charting. Interesting. Doing well. How are you? Happy Friday, dude. I'm doing good. Stream is running smoothly today. I had a little bit of a hiccup yesterday, but we're all good. I'm pretty smooth out now. But yeah, doing good today, man. Glad it's Friday. Just chilling. Finally streamed again earlier. Oh, nice, dude. Sorry I missed your stream. Now relaxing for the rest of the day. Sounds good, dude. Hell yeah. You gonna be mowing some lawns while you relax, Bolin? I got my racing wheel to work in lawn mowing simulator, and dude, I don't know if you got a wheel, dude, but it's it's pretty cool. I like it. Oh shit. So it was either Maximum, which is the drunk guy, or Abelard. I'm gonna do the Abelard.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
So these are like decisions that are gonna have consequences, but I have no idea, right? What the consequence will be. I'm just trying to pick the most reliable people, I suppose. The cast figured out.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
Start now. I need to get a wheel at some point. Yeah, it's so much fun, dude. But it's been a bit too much on a webcam that I'm will be using soon. Nice, dude. That's exciting, dude. So you're finally gonna get a face cam on your stream then. So is your work cool with it now, or some rules change, or maybe that promotion? Did I do something for that? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I really recommend getting a wheel. It's pretty cool. It doesn't have I have a force feedback wheel. Unfortunately, the mowing simulator does not have force feedback. They don't support it, but I do recommend getting a force feedback wheel if you ever want to use it in any other game, so because it's so much fun having like this realistic, like when you're on gravel roads and it's actually like kind of like jerking around a little bit. It's pretty cool.
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
No, they didn't say yes, but they also didn't say no this time. No news is good news, I guess, huh?
What are you doing here?
Oh, it's Zoltan.
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play.
So I might wear sunglasses or something. Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that.
Did you like a little disguise or like a Dr. Disrespect type of deal maybe going?
Good piece.
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Hey, hell, you could try being a VTuber or something, Bowen. Use that webcam just to track your face or something. That could be cool.
Honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players...
That was my choice.
Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza, and as the princess, renowned artiste, beloved queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Woo! Far the best deal I got was Borderlands 2 for 79 cents. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Can't beat that, dude. And you guys for anywhere from $4 loose to $9 CIB, like in the box, I mean.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
Slay beasts most foul.
Slay beasts most foul. 'Twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
Oh, nobody liked that one? Oh, crickets, huh? Complete inbox. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, Pokey.
The foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the Witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Okay, my next part.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear.
Perhaps midst the guests?
Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
Can't tell if I'm making like a good choice or not.
Long
That sounds fine to me, I guess.
Love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over. We shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with
Look at that,
wine
those acting
must
chops.
we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor.
Oh, how do you do that? Whoa. Seems man hearts if the maid loves him.
If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes,
But a lack of morals, I guess.
but a lack of morals. And a surfeit of cakes.
I don't think that one
'Tis
worked.
true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this.
Monsters he show love for the Dopplers. No monsters he, I guess.
No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
That
But
doo-doo?
you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
So we're getting doo-doo to come up on stage.
Up you go, on stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Yeah, what the fuck?
He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments.
No, gosh.
Blasphemers! Ought to teach some respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new
Shut the fuck up and clap.
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Uh-oh. You're gonna have to get my sword out, I think.
Witcher.
Oh, we
Gotta
got the
take 'em
ushers,
all
that's
home.
right. Do I have to fist fight him or can I get my blade out? No.
Leave it to me.
Let's dance! Boom, baby! Oh, man. Off with his legs. I'm coming!
Together, legs.
Oh, I see a sweet roll into a fucking stab, dude? Hell yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's cool. Let me catch up here. So what happened with that other streaming service? Did it ever get better or any improvements? You know, I haven't checked on it in a little bit, so I can't like speak to where it's at right now, but I know that I have seen some improvements that they've gotten. I think they've already got like their channel emotes and stuff like that. So, but it's definitely something I think I'd still personally let cook for a little while. I'd like to be able to bring like an audience there if I want to go back to Glimish again. I think just like going as a small streamer, I don't think it's been much help. You know what I mean? But I really hope for the best for Glimish. If anybody hasn't heard of Glimish.tv, definitely check it out. It's a streaming service that has like super low latency and everything because they're using the same technology that Mixer use, and they're very like community oriented and streamer oriented and stuff, and that's really cool. But they're just really small right now. What's up, Dan? Dan, open the dungeon. Hell yeah, dude. Anybody wants to enter the dungeon? ! Dungeon. If you want to get on in there. If you want to challenge Dolus, Dan's just trying to get out of the dungeon because he's stuck in there from earlier. All right, here we go. Now time to loot all these guys, right? Grilled pork, grilled pork. You guys like grilled pork, huh? I like pork in general. I got a ham sandwich as well. Grilled pork. Ham sandwich. Empty bottle. Okay, explains a couple things. Dried fish. Chicken leg, ham sandwich. Chicken leg, alright. Got some loot here. I've already read that one. Let's see a sweet roll. What's up, everybody? That one could totally get me at the right moment.
That was such a tricky thing to do.
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
Yeah, Glimish, that's what it's called. Yeah, exactly. Well,
So, you know everything?
Holy shit.
No, still looking for her.
Geralt, masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages?
Man, that was pretty stealthy.
Yeah, bring on the fucking memes, bro.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson?
All right, ready to go into the dungeon after this cutscene, real quick.
It's not as if we planned it.
Did you escape after the fight with Horsons? Okay, I can stop here. We can go ahead and hang out with those. All right, here, let me see. Pokey says, 2 of my games should be arriving tomorrow. Nice. And another game on Sunday, apparently. And the last 4 on Monday. So I'll be getting games 4 days in a row. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Just fucking more and more and more stuff. It's like freaking... Well, I guess it's like Hanukkah, right? Because they get gifts over a course of like a week or something. Forgive my ignorance. I want to get that combo before I go over the dungeon. I don't know if I had the memes in the dungeon. That's something I need to think about. Someone gonna combo it? I'll give you a few seconds. We're going in the dungeon. There it is. I knew somebody was going for it. Gotta scroll down and find it. I wish they would make those freaking images on the channel point items bigger. That's my biggest complaint of channel point items, is why is the image so freaking small? That's so weird. All right, here we go. No, another one. There you go. That's a good one.
All right, looks like we have Dan and Dizzy with us. All right, Dan. You want to get out of here, don't you? Well, good luck with that. Here we go. Oh. Damn it. Dan, son of a bitch. All right. I guess you can get up for now. Wipe your feet before you leave. All right, Dizzy. Let's see if I can get you in here this time. Let's concentrate, no, let's concentrate. Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. No, son of a bitch. Where'd all my luck go? All right, Dizzy, you can leave as well.
Welcome back, everybody. Good job, guys. Congrats to Dan and Dizzy on your wins. Let me get you guys your stream loot packs. There, Dan got his. Now Dizzy. Oh. Fat finger that one. There you are. Dizzy. And you got your packs. Thanks for playing. Oh, let me make sure I don't have any pending cards real quick. No, we're good. Sweet. Keeping up on it. Job done. Oh, mate, Dolus, you suck ass, bro. Yeah, he was doing good earlier, but that last one, you guys really got him there. You're welcome, Dizzy. Thank you for playing. But yeah, Bullen, have you got to see Dolus? Have you met Dolus? I don't know if you've gone into the dungeon when you've been around, Bullen. Cheers, Dolus. Your winning streak is over. Yeah, I guess it is.
Don't worry, I'll get it back.
How do you escape after the fight at Horson's?
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
No, Dan's about to use some stream loot cards.
But I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me and treated me to shapeshift and disappear.
There you go. Is that? Oh, that was Dizzy. Nice. Thank you for the rainbow camera.
Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown
Nope.
What the fuck is going on?
Deep voice for 5 minutes. All right.
Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Here we go. I mean, catch up on loot here. Or not catch up on loot, catch up on chat. I saw the word loot. Because I see that Dan used that. Oh yeah, Dan, I was going to let you know too, if you ever want to, my panel's down below. If you click on the one that has the stream loot icon, that'll take you straight to it as well. It takes you the same link, if that's easier for you. Whatever you want to do. Man, let's get back in that dungeon. Oh, hell no. I only played it for that sample, man. Oh, really? That's funny. I can give you a link to where I found that little sample, but I don't know what the whole song is. That might be the whole thing, for all I know. I just found it on like a website that I think Voice Mod sends you to when you go to its soundboard section. Like an entire website just full of these buttons that you can push. And it's just got random meme sounds. Memes I've never even fucking heard of, for the most part. But yeah, I found that one on there. You can find that song, yeah. I mean, it's just what the fuck is going on, so maybe if you just type that, like, heavy metal, what the fuck is going on? I don't know, maybe. Give that a shot. Alright, let's see here. No need to show us.
Transform. Change into her.
Looks like it hurts. Oh no, she's missing an eye?
Feels strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah.
Gerald's about to cry.
Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too.
Manga's dead.
Manga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
To free Dandelion with your help. Pokey says, the GameStop store or warehouse in Grapevine, Texas must have a ton of good things because I've got so many of my games from that specific store / warehouse when I get games online. Oh, nice. There you go. So they keep all the good ones, huh? Maybe that's like their main warehouse even.
We think we can free Dandelion.
You notice where that's where your shipping stuff starts a lot?
Take on Manga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine on route.
Blind witness all along, that's what the band in the name?
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
What else does make us dead? Dandelion's on Temple Vile. You gotta let him know, you know?
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunters' barracks?
We were in the area.
As long as over 10 years old, right? Menga, nice. Menga, dude. Hell yeah.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
Well, then you fucking answer him,
No
dude.
one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
You'll be fine.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah.
Oh, 12 minutes. It's a loop that plays over and over, Dan, that you play through. And I think it just keeps, there's differences each time you go through the loop, and you're always like looking at this one room. I know I saw the trailer for like 5 years ago when they announced the game originally. It's like just now coming out though.
But yeah, I have it on my Storytime Tuesday list.
So, settled? Let's get
In fact, who knows, maybe I can play that on next Thursday since I'm not going to continue
Not
Psychonauts.
bad at all for your first time out. Just a few
Since
minor
it's so new, you know, everybody's playing it.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got
The audience is too stupid to understand my art.
You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Max.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be a really cool game.
Fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are, your fee.
I don't think it'll be
must admit
terribly
your
long
style
either, so
of
that could be a good one
mumming,
for Thursday.
Well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
How much did I make? Saw 30 crowns come up a few times. I'll be taking my leave now.
Oof.
But you won't.
The second sword. Is it in case the first one breaks?
Holy moly, you're a...
I just keep getting experience and crowns. They just keep coming. You don't get them in just one lump sum. Ooh, and I leveled up. Alright, 5 points available. Let's spend some of these points. Find guys that are like way higher level than me, and I haven't spent all my level up points. Let's see. Okay, so target does not move towards Geralt while he's casting Agzi. Increases the effectiveness. Next one is target does not move. Increases the effectiveness. And failed Agzi attempts stagger the target. Oh, that's kind of cool. I really just want to bring it up for the conversation stuff, though. Shield. I feel like I should bring up Igni. Show us Igni. Melt armor. Here it is. If I can get it to where it burns people more often. That's kind of what I was thinking. Damage built by Igni also permanently weakens enemy armor. Effective scales with sign intensity up to maximum of 15%. That could be nice. I do have a new slot down there. Ooh, and now that I'm level 14... Oh no, I got my new sword last level, actually. I think I was already using my new Witcher sword. Melt armor. And then... one more point and I could get Fire Stream. Alternate sign mode emits a continuous stream of fire that damages enemies. Ooh, that sounds kind of badass. Maybe a higher chance to burn on that? Then I'd also be able to do active shield. Creates an active shield, maintaining it and blocking attacks during stamina. Damage absorbed by the shield restores player vitality. Oh, okay. Is this what you're talking about, Ian? Where you were saying when they hit you, it gives you health back? Is this the one? Increases coin sign intensity by 5%. Quick discharge reflects 5% of absorbed damage back to the attacker. Is this all the way up? Okay, I already got exploding shield all the way up. Delusion, I could bring up one more. I think I'll go ahead and bring melt armor up. I'm definitely gonna make it on a blue one so I can get 3 blues over there. So I think that'll bring up the sign intensity even more. So I can put all 5 points in this. Or let's see. Just go ahead and put at least 1 to it. Because then I can do these right now. Yeah. 12 points to get that far. Damn. Dude, hold up. This all the way up? It's all the way up. Okay, well then I don't need to mess with that then. I'll go ahead and do the fire one all the way then. To 30%. So it's bringing up the effect scaling with sign intensity. Permanently weakens enemy armor. I was really hoping to get something where it burns more often. Is that something down here maybe? Increases the sign intensity. Increases the chance to apply burning. Oh, okay. Damn, Pyromaniac. That's all the way down there. Okay. Because burning is like super useful. Like when we were fighting that werewolf, you know? Actually, hold up. What is my other Ard one? I just want to read this. Ard strikes all opponents in a certain radius. Knockdown chance is 21% lower though. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Magic Trap. Damages and slows enemies within a 10-yard radius. Destroys projectiles passing through this area. Oh, that's kind of cool. But it does that to projectiles. Go ahead and do some armor melting. But first, we're going to move this one to that slot. Oh, nope. Come back in here. Sign intensity plus 40%. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. I guess I could move... Here, hold up. Well, I do like the plus 50 vitality, though. I was thinking if I had any mutagens that were red, I could combo it. Which gives me attack power, which could be nice. Plus 5%, 5%. 5%. I don't know, I'll stick with Vitality, I guess. Vitality is nice. Oh yeah, let me check my armor. We just leveled up, so maybe I had something else waiting on. Hold it. Yeah, neither of those are better than what I had before. Tracking bolt. What is that? Does that mean like I shoot into something and then I know where that thing goes, or does it track with it and like seeking? That'd be cool. I don't think I have anything there, but what about in here? Ooh, Assassin's Gauntlet's a little better. And these boots. I already had some pretty good boots on there. They're only plus 5. How do I compare them? Can I do that? Compare. Left trigger. Gives me a lot more armor piercing. Since the piercing damage, bludgeoning. Oh, the Igni intensity, part of that is coming from the glyph I have in there, right? Yeah, I don't think plus 5 is enough to switch over. Since I got those glyphs in there already. Let's stick with what I got. How about the gloves, though? Oh, yeah. I'll switch to these. These actually have a slot. Knee sign intensity. Axie, Ard. It's also Ard. I'll do Igni, I guess, because out of those, that's the one I use. Put it in the gloves I just got. There we go.
With no means to earn me livelihood.
Alright, let's go save Dandelion.
Let's go.
cannot do that here. I just want to run faster.
Stand and fight!
Slow now. Whoa.
No, is this that guy that wants to duel me again?
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I
You know,
say,
spanking.
victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
He's just going out vandalizing fucking scarecrows and fields. I don't want to fight you.
Don't have time to give you another lesson.
'Tis I shall give thee the lesson.
Oh, damn it. Alright, I'll let him get that one.
No.
Nope. He heals immediately.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Get out of my sight, and next time I'll kill you. I'll say get out of my sight.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
No, I believe it. Alright, Roach, let's go. Where are we going? Holy shit. How do I control this thing? You know what? What's that? Somebody wants me? Can walk 5 feet without someone wanting me.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Oh, it's this gal.
Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally.
Well, thank you for the
Let's
introduction.
go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me? I'm gonna say, what about training?
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Sounds good, Dan. Dude, I gotta drop in lurk mode. My eyes are drooping or dropping. Sounds good, man. Have an amazing stream, man. Thank you again for tonight. Night chat. Thank you for hanging out with me, Dan. You have a good night, dude. Sleep tight.
What's he doing here?
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels.
Fancy.
Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
As you wish.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard!
Get my sweet rune blade out. Holy shit, she's really going for it all of a sudden.
What? Lost your nerve?
Come on, you done? A few more? Are you done? She went all limp, or like knee all fell over and shit. That's funny.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
No, you yield, huh?
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Well, you'll recover from that. But now, why the interest in fencing?
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
So what now?
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can
Don't be a
understand
gentleman.
a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you.
Oh, and then
Rosa?
she's gone.
Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
No, man. That little brat.
Can't be far.
I need to be on that quest or something then, right? I use my Witcher senses? Oh, let me go back. Or we have to search the scene, huh? There we go.
7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Girl just wanna have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love
I don't
your
really
black
understand
ones.
you lot.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Apologize and leave.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Nice one. Defused without blood.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Damn. Lesson's over and you wonder why the North hates Nilfgaard.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
I feel like we're babysitting her at this point. Hey, kitty. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Kitties don't like the Witcher. Come with all these cats. Come on, kitty. I can be a cool guy if you get to know me. Damn. Is it the cat village? Oh, the 7 cats, gotcha. Where's my horse? Roach. I'm double clicking both sticks. Alright. Guess I'm running. Hopefully it's not too far. Let me check the map before I see how ridiculous this might be. Okay, no, we're not that far. We're good. We got it. What's this random dwarf doing here?
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Just standing in the bushes, hanging out? Okay. I'll allow it.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Would have raised suspicions. This ambush is simpler. Yeah, would have raised suspicions, right?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
No, too out of character.
Right. Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
You want to be here for the
Never
ambush?
fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his cabot. Or to which the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
There's no place for her. Fine, she can stay. Yeah, fine, she can stay, I guess. I'm sure we can protect her.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
No, no. Don't feel like it.
Don't really feel like it.
Oh, God, there you go, Wolf, if you're out there. Some Gwent?
All right. You know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
She's all like, a little shaky there. It looks so uncomfortable to have that thing across your nose. Okay, so those doors are our guys. They're not random. No shit. Damn, he means business. Here we come.
Help!
Oh, somebody took Dandelion?
Damn it.
That's the whole point we're here. Here's my horse. Reach.
Watch out! 3 more shits out the hole!
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here.
Okay, and then where? There we go. Here.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
I was carrying Dandelion on the back as well as the dude, right? It's a heavy load. I got a heavy load for you.
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
That dude was like booking it. We're just like calmly strolling. All right, we got it. No big deal. Cut in.
Hoof prints.
This camp, maybe?
Hey there.
It's so Prince, though. Show it under pressure. Use your witcher sensors. Ask if anyone in the camp has seen Dandelion's abductor. That's what I need to do here. Okay.
You ever feel like shagging? Don't lift a finger round the yard.
Peasant.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Sounds like Dandelion.
Looks like it might have started limping.
Ditch the horse here.
Slow now. Whoa.
Think someone let something slip.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Yeah, that would have slowed him down. Maybe they use this fast travel point, though, Geralt. What are we gonna do if they use that?
Hey, you!
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye,
Handsome.
jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
And so the way, where is it?
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even. And there's...
Shut it.
You wanna get rid of this hunter or not?
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Nice.
Thanks.
Look, getting yawny tonight. Via the secret passage. Anything cool in here? Some loot. Probably shouldn't have picked up that sword, but it's okay. Nice. Nice.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like our choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way.
Ooh.
Yes.
Got a new steel sword and relict oil. Enhanced relict oil. Nice.
Like I said, 100 gold. Gold. Not Julian. Lettenhove.
Viscount, kill more. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Tennis. I will pick every goitered idiot I run across. Now, if you could just understand.
Oh, Dandelion just gotta loot everything from the stage. Just keep distracting him.
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but...
Yes. Thought we heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Dags, we don't...
Damn it. Damn it. Block. gotta block everything. I can't fucking dodge, dude. Damn it. He's fucking... Alright. Quinn it is. God. Woo! I was getting a little sloppy there. Crowns, flawless ruby, and the witch slayer's sword. Okay. What's up, Dandelion? Hold up, dude. Let me loot. You can hold on, right? Does that not taste very good? That's alright. I'll get out in a second, dude. Don't worry about it. Alright, and we'll help. We'll let him suffer a little bit longer. Build you some character, Dandelion.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
He's just like, okay, so nothing that just happened to him happened now. He's like, oh, hey, what's up, girl?
What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important.
So funny how Dandelion does that.
Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now.
Okay, so yeah, when did you last see her?
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Another Ciri sequence. Quest completed.
Grab the bitch!
No, when we fighting. Oh, they're already dead. Whoop.
You pay for this!
It's all taunting. He immediately comes up and kills him. It's like, yeah, I probably shouldn't be taunting, idiot. You coming, boys? Damn it. Go, damn it! Use your fucking thing, Ciri! These goddamn crossbow bolts, dude. You got me. I assume it saved me right at the beginning of that.
Grab the bitch!
There we go.
Grab her! Roll time! Keep it together, lads!
I mean, could you block Ciri, dude? I mean, she just like zips over to you and then suddenly you're fucking sliced in half, man. Here we go. Got it off. No, come on, pick somebody, Siri. For fuck's sake. They get the fucking crossbow guy. Oh gosh. So hard with this crossbows to get the fucking thing off. Go! Nice. Alright, it's gotta flee. Oh shit. Oh gosh, back up. Am I supposed to go this way? Yeah, yep. Go, go, go! Oh, come on, Siri. It says flee, so I assume it means don't kill all the guys, right? Ooh, man, he almost got me with that. Come on, Siri, you're better than that. A little freaking shield get you? Oh gosh, pull back. Where? Sometimes I'm taking hits of Siri and I don't know from what. Okay. She's really bad with parrying, which is rough. I guess she's not as strong as Geralt, so she doesn't get to like knock them off their feet. Seems like I have to use her ability to get the shield guys, I guess. I mean, maybe if I get behind him. But her dodge is so long. It's hard to get like just behind a guy, you know. Hey, what's up, Pokey?
Grab the bitch.
Welcome back.
Pearson Jr. says it is. You're to hunt the cunt down and kill her. Very
Yeah, like right there. I feel like you shouldn't have got that hit off or something weird. Or like if I was Geralt, it feels like you wouldn't have. She's got a nice regen though.
Slay you like a dog.
It's like right there. I died during my ability. I don't. Am I supposed to do something there? It seems like the ability is not a good thing to use. It keeps getting me killed. I guess I just need to like through those guys. Just prioritize like getting out of there because it does say escape or whatever or flee or whatever.
Grab the bitch.
Okay. Kill these guys.
Take round him! Now!
Come on!
Looks like we're doing good. Going, Siri. Can we go up this way? I found the safe path here. Yeah, fuck you guys. I mean, it would be more fun to fight, but gotta flee.
Leave your horse! We have to.
Hopefully this works. It doesn't kill me. Okay, that worked out okay so far. Just took one hit. We're okay though. Ooh, 2. All right, we're good. Gotta look out. She's a bit of a glass cannon. All right, come on, Dandelion. The men are dead.
They're ready for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
This is pretty badass. Fucking get him, Ciri. No! You're better than that. You train with Geralt. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, damn. That was brutal.
Ciri!
Get your sword, Ciri! She disappeared with the bulb, it looks like.
Damn it!
Damn. So that's how Dandelion was caught. That's a pretty cool sequence.
What an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Oh, Dandelion. All right, I can go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I am a bird. Okay, so you're talking about the creator of Smash there, Pokey? Yeah, it kind of feels like the Smash that they got right now is intended not to be replaced for a long time, right? If you're interested in this about Ciri, nobody just gotta read that. If you make a fortune, I'll say what's your interest in this? What about Ciri?
That all you care about? The ballads this will inspire?
Gotcha. I don't really follow
Ego
Smash that
swell a
close,
bit
Pokey,
lately.
so
Getting more and more selfish with age.
don't really know about that stuff.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed.
So that's
Whoreson,
what
on the other
she was
hand,
trying to
got
get from
be
Whoreson?
Pretty furious.
Well, Whoreson's dead, Dandelion.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven?
It is an awkward nickname,
Did you
isn't
see
it?
him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Any idea what the phylactery's for? Oh yeah, that's what I was holding, the phylactery, right?
Siri ever tell you what this is?
I mean, it would be like a lich in there, right?
And Horson. Why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
Now, was Siri interested in a curse?
What was Siri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
She's kind of cursed with those powers she's got. The Elder Blood. Know any more about the curse?
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Folin. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Does Siri say anything else?
Damn it, that's just not enough. Siri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right.
Well, I need to find her.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it.
Is that
Talk
mage
to the
guy, right?
Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And
That's
Yen's
right,
in
it was the
Skellige,
Baron.
looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows.
Let's get out of here,
That's
says
the least I
Dandelion.
own. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
You're welcome. All right, so I think that's that quest line done then, right? Since I think the whole point was just to get Dandelion out. Blood and Wine. Congratulations, you can now begin your adventure with the Blood and Wine expansion. Your currently tracked quest has been changed to the first quest of the Blood and Wine expansion, yet we only recommend starting if your character level is at least 34, which it is not. I'm like 20 levels below that. Like, why would they pick now in the story to like set you that automatically? Like, is anybody to get to this quest level 34? I guess we should go for. I mean, we can do some secondary quests for a while, right? Could clean some of this shit up. Is there any of them in Novigrad? Here we go. Swords and Dumplings. You might be able to finish that one up, even if it is level 24. Not doing Gwent, Fist of Fury. We could fight some more of these guys. Let's do some more fist fighting.
Why ever would he want that?
Or we could do this.
We are grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
What the fuck?
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it.
Hi, boys. How are you?
All right.
Hey, so what's
Very
up?
well.
Loot pack and open in the dungeon. Sounds good. You want to get those for your stall, Stella, or do you want me to get you those cards? You let me know. But how are you? You were off doing some birthday stuff with your mom, right? How was that? You back? All right, let's see here. So now... They just gave me a quest. It's probably really close by. I wasn't listening to what they said, but let's see if I can find it. Or no, they just gave me that painting, right? That wasn't a quest? Shit, I should have been paying attention. It's alright. We'll get around to it. Let's just go fight these guys. Let's fist fight. Happy Friday. Done birthdaying with my mom. And yes, I got the cards. Nice. Sounds good. Thank you. So I hope you had fun hanging out with your mom. Hope she had a good birthday. Southern Gate, and then I can walk over to there. Sounds good to me. Oh, yeah. Gotta go to the sign first. You came just as we saved Dandelion, which is what we've been working on for a little bit. We've been lurking, but I gotta say that righteous note you left forth just when it made us both lol. Oh yeah, the thing, was it that? It's every single time they do the you level up, I just I gotta do it. That's funny. I'm glad you guys are hanging out. Hope you guys are having a good Friday then. Lurking. You guys do anything fun over there? Do it? The do-its? Right here. CD characters here.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that
Fistek?
killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire.
Ooh, time to get in the dungeon. Looks like it's gonna be you and Dolostal.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Yo, interesting. Kids up here. We're watching our buddy's house. Oh, cool. And they have like a dozen chickens, so that's something. Okay, so I assume that part of the duties is watching the chickens, and that is interesting. That's kind of a cool thing to do, you know, kind of get into a new environment for a little bit. Is it like a pretty big house in it? They have chickens, right? Must be a pretty big house, or a good bit of land at least, I would assume. Anne also has chickens. I don't know if she's still around, but she has chicken. I had plans to go to Montauk, but we are anticipating a hurricane here. Oh, okay. So birthday plans are squashed. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Am I saying that right? Montauk, or is it Montauk? Montauk? I've never heard of that. Is that a place up there in your area there, Scylla? That sucks about the hurricane, though. I did hear about that hurricane. It was heading towards Massachusetts last I heard. That must be the same one then, right? Up in that area. God, it must suck living on the coast of those hurricanes. I mean, tornadoes suck here in the in the Midwest too, but I feel like they're not as big, you know, when there is a tornado, or they're not as, maybe they're just not as, they don't happen as often. Hurricanes seem to happen all the time now. Pretty rough climate change, right? Oh yeah, we need to go into the dungeon. I was like, wait, there was something else I was gonna do before I continued. We gotta go see Dole, so here we go. Cue that music.
Alright, Senna, looks like it's just me and you. Alright, one-on-one. Truly, the stakes could never be higher. And roll! What is that? Looks like is that a... Damn it. I got the 5. I know it doesn't look like way because of the camera, because Don hasn't bothered to fucking fix it, but... Very good, Stella, you can leave. Maybe I'll get you next time.
Congratulations, Stella. It's Montauk, I think that's how you're saying that. A Native American name. Oh, okay, gotcha. It was the very end of Long Island, New York, has a cute beach town with a lighthouse. Oh, nice, cool. Who eats shit dolls? Hell yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and ask this. You need to check if he's carrying fist tech.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any fist tech.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Got no proof he sold any fist tech, let alone contaminated powder. Do what you want with him. I'm gonna say no proof.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone fist tech, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Shame for you. You guys try to get you from behind, you dirty, dirty elves. Alright, so you better have actually been innocent, dude.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this. A sign of my gratitude.
Oh, some fist tech. Wouldn't that be funny? Couple crowns. I'll have to fist fight some dude.
Anyone can swing a sword, but can...
Wasn't there one like right next to me? Hold on. Make sure I'm looking at the right guy. Okay. Oh yeah, I was over by the southern gate. I was already closer to him. Okay, but we're tracking the right one now. There you go. The Butcher of Blaviken strikes again. Yeah, exactly. Butchering some more people. How's your Friday, Dom? It's good. It's good. I got some cool stuff in from Amazon today that I've ordered. Well, I got some of it in yesterday, but I got the big piece in today. Oh shit. We fighting. We fighting. Look out, lady. I don't want to hurt you. Daddy don't want to hurt you. But yeah, what I got in today was I got in a baker's rack, I think is what it's called. It's basically just like a set of shelves and stuff for my kitchen to help make my kitchen just easier to like maneuver in, because I'll have more space to put stuff. It basically gives me more counter space was the main thing that I wanted. Especially since we're gonna get a couple more things in for the cookie stream that I want to do around Christmas time. I'm gonna need a place to put that equipment. So, like, I got a hand mixer as well that came in the other day, and some mixing bowls. Because I don't really have much baking equipment. I don't bake very often. It would be cool. I just don't have any of the stuff. So I've got stuff coming. I got some cookie sheets or cooking sheets or whatever you call them coming in, as well with some. They come with cooling racks and the silicone mat that you put like on the sheet, so you can bake right onto that silicone mat. I think it makes it so you don't have to use butter, but I have to make sure of that before I used it. It's like I'm done killing these guys. I believe you said you have a small kitchen, so maximizing all space available is great. Yeah, I mean, I have to. It's like necessary, you know what I mean? But yeah, it definitely feels great having done so. Because I got to move a lot of stuff off my counter and give myself so much more counter space. And plus, the actual baker's rack still has quite a bit of space on top. One of my biggest things that I'm gonna try to do is move my spices. I have an old spice rack that it's like a little spinny one, and it has a bunch of like jars that have labels on them. But I haven't used it in like over 5 years, maybe even longer, to be honest. And so it's kind of just sat there and got dusty like in the back corner. So I've just cleaned it completely today. It looks almost brand new, and I'm going to fill the empty ones and use that as my spice rack, because I was getting to the point where my spices were taking too much space, either on my counter or in my cupboard. So yeah, that's also a big part of that. So it's gonna be nice. All right, let's fight this guy. Who did we talk to? Guy. This guy? No.
Already dependent on the black ones.
One of these guys is gonna set me up with a fight, right? Oh, the guy with the thing in his hand, right? The bookie. There we go. Also, some recipes call for parchment paper. Yeah, I have parchment paper already. But I need some like cling wrap. I don't have any cling wrap. But I've had parchment paper for a while because I used it for something. I can't remember why I had originally bought it, but I have like 2 rolls of it. Or I have wax paper and parchment paper. I don't remember what project I needed it for. Something that I think I didn't want to stick or something like that. Can you put the dried basil that you free in the spice rack? And yeah, that's definitely how I'm gonna do it, because I already had it in like a little, like one of those things that I was making candles in. And it looks great in that little thing, by the way, but it does have one that's labeled basil already, so that'll be perfect. I'll just shove it in there. And I'll be able to make my own basil, fill my own basil thing. But also what I'm planning to do is, instead of buying the smaller seasoning packets, I'm going to try to get like bigger refills of ones that can last a lot longer, and try to keep them in like a tote maybe somewhere down in one of my bottom cabinets that I don't have to pull out as often. It's just like when I need to refill the spice rack, I can refill it, you know. Then I'm using less plastic because less packaging, I hope, and that kind of thing. Yeah, who organizes fights?
Who organizes these fights?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and Novigrad for ages.
Yeah, I think it's something I'm going to work on tomorrow. Get my spices in the spice rack.
Is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right to challenge him.
Ready to fight. Go with 50, I guess. Just fine with me.
Ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Oh gosh, this guy's very strong. Gosh, lock on, Geralt. What are you doing, buddy? Hammer. Break that guard. Get him. Yeah, break that guard. Oh, damn, I almost broke it. Oh, he's so low. Get him, Geralt. Fucking combo wombo, baby. Come on, get another good one. Oh, damn it. Got him. Hell yeah. There you go.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
Oh, I didn't see the last part. Are they all full? No, I actually emptied a lot of them because a lot of them were so old at this point that I just didn't want to risk it even be expired, because they didn't say anywhere when they expired. And I don't know enough about which ones can last which long, so I just dumped all the old stuff out, and I'm just gonna clean them all completely, and because they were all dusty and stuff, and so now they look like a whole brand new set. They're just empty, so now I'll have to buy each one, but I'll be able to fill the ones just that I'm going to use, and maybe even relabel ones with other things, because you know I really like Old Bay and stuff, but maybe I can move my Old Bay into one of those and just make a new label that says Old Bay and that kind of thing. There are some seasoning blends that I'd like to have in the rack as well, but it would be cool to be able to make my own blends at the same time if I could just understand what goes into it.
Nice razors you got there.
Archibald O'Neill. Oh, let's see how far away he is. I just started running. I think it's for that GG still. Do you like fighting the strongmen? This one's also a skull, so I better not take a hit this time. Guess I better just scum save or whatever.
My, what a freak.
A strumpet.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days away from Zima.
Couple quests over here. What's going on?
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
This guy's ass. I don't think that was supposed to do that. There a problem?
They're a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him.
Yeah, give it a shot,
Take
dude.
at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right. And don't show your hides round here ever again.
That's right. Fear me. It's a sweet axe he's got.
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Fun fact: paprika is the spice that expires fastest. Oh, I didn't know that. So when first buying all spices, if you buy that at the same time, you can know basic threshold. Gotcha. So that would be like the. I think I know what you mean. I don't know how to put it in the words, but I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I know that's it's one of the main ingredients in Old Bay as well, right? Paprika. So it gives it the color, I think. Friends of yours?
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about?
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
No.
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
You want me to just get Gwent cards for you? Because I'll do that. I don't want to play Gwent, though.
We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying
I need
to...
Exodia.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. They quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Sultan! Stella logic may not English good, but decipher well. There you go.
Black ones for Danians.
We do our best.
As long as they play.
Oh, what's going on here?
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And
She's
why
really
don't
growing
you
on me.
save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Why a cabaret?
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and
I remember.
How could
You don't have to tell me,
forget?
Dandelion.
And this
It'll
place
make me
will be
blush.
even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
Can't I just lend you the coin and get a loan from Vivaldi's bank? Yeah, there you go. Vivaldi.
Maybe the Vivaldis would give you a loan. I'd vouch for you.
Funny you mention that. I went to see Vivaldi. Know what he said? Witchers are no good as guarantors. Risk of premature death is way too high. But I have another idea. I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father.
That's a name if you can
Importer of
believe it.
spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow
Okay.
the coin from her.
Sepharina rings a bell.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this
Sophronia.
the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
No, did I talk to her
I bought
earlier?
that wine for a reason.
Long time
I
ago.
knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
So where do I come in exactly?
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
And what's your job in all this?
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
All right.
Fine, but
anything for a friend, I guess.
The only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go fist fight this dude first. All right.
You've never given me nothing.
Hold on. Do I need to put anything in my box? Anything? Oh yeah, I need to put my old witch's sword. I want to keep my first one.
Don't know how to give, you can't.
Stash. Anything else I need to stash? Probably use those crossbow bolts at some point. And I'm sure I could just sell all these. We got longsword plus 7? I don't know. I like the sword I have right now. It's got runes and shit on it, which is pretty badass. Yeah, I'm good. I'll keep what I got, I guess. Getting a little heavy, but I just need to find a merchant.
What's he schemed up this time?
Double chase.
If you've liked this playthrough, even when I can't watch live due to me passing out, I always catch the VOD. No, I'm glad you like watching enough to do that. So that's awesome. Are the VODs as fun to watch as live? I mean, I assume it's probably better live, but. Boom Breeze, what's up? Hello. How are you? About to fist fight this guy. You just got here in time for that. Come on, you want somebody? Yes. Alright, who's the bookie here? Hey, bookie. Can you help me out, bookie? I'm trying to stay in the middle of these guys' fight. Oh, excuse me, gentlemen. Gentlemen, what are we doing here? Come on now. Come on now, gentlemen.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber.
How's everybody at your house, Moon Breeze? Oh, and Grabnar, what's up? Kick his ass, bro. You got it. I'm about to. Tell me about the fights,
Tell me about these fights.
Bouts are held in Novigrad, the Skellige Isles, and in Velen.
How you guys doing tonight? And what are you guys up to this weekend? Be playing some of that Diablo?
You must first defeat 3 other contenders in that region. defeat the champions of Belen, Skellige, and Novigrad, and you will win the prestigious title of Champion of Champions.
Champions of Champions. Not a lot, man. Playing some Witcher, as you can see. We've done a little bit of story. We got Dandelion free. I don't know if you played this before, but we got Dandelion. He was stuck in jail, but we busted him out. Oh, nice. Moonbreeze opened the dungeon. All right, exclamation point dungeon. If anybody else wants to join. And now I'm basically just gonna do some side quests for a little bit because we can now go to Skellige, I think, to go further after Ciri. But I got a shit ton of side quests I gotta do here, so one of them is to fight this dude. Yeah, there you go, Grabnar. Is that bet amount? Should I just bet all of it? Bet it all, baby.
I'm ready.
Hear that?
I'm going all in on me. I think I already did the harder guy last time because it let me bet up to 95. This one only let me bet up to 50.
This is your ass today. We'll bite it.
Oh yeah, he's like 10 levels. No, like 5 levels under the last guy. He's not using any of his stamina to punch. Just keep guarding. Damn it, got me. Keep the stamina down. Gotta break it. Yeah, then we can combo him. Yep. Get him, girl. Get him. Get him, boy. Oh, you can't get out. You can't get out. I got him. Oh, yeah. About to play right now? Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to check that out. I guess I'd probably get it on Blizzard. You guys said it's an open beta this weekend. Is that right? Oh, hell yeah. I knocked his ass out.
Crowned the best in Novigrad.
Ding, ding, ding.
Who do I gotta fight?
Durden the Tailor.
Durden the Tailor. You guys get that one?
In the outskirts.
Kind of like Taylor Durden, like Tyler Durden, like Fight Club. I gotta see how a Taylor Durden's like. Or Durden the Tailor, sorry. Sorry. Alright, time to go into the dungeon. You guys ready?
I've had enough of living.
Yeah, it's open this weekend. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to jump on there and play a little bit. It sucks that we can't crossplay though. I really wish that was just like something that was a no-brainer. Like it was just always a part of every game. But here we go into the dungeon.
Who do we have here? Oh, good evening, Moonbreeze. And Grabnar, welcome to the dungeon. Starting with you, Moonbreeze, let's see if I can get you trapped out here. Looks like I win this time. Nice, getting my winning streak back, I hope. Get in your cell, Moonbreeze. Now time for Stella. Let's see if you can escape the dungeon once more. And roll. Ooh, damn, you're on a roll, Stella. I'll give you that. You can leave once again. Alright, Grabnar. I have a cell just for you. Let's see if it will remain empty. I hope not. Ooh, damn it. There goes my winning streak, son of a bitch. Alright, everybody, get the fuck out of here.
Thanks for playing, everybody. Alright, so you got that. Grabnar, are you in Streamloots yet? I don't know if you signed on to that website yet. I think we got Moonbreeze set up yesterday, but I don't know if you have yours set up. But you should be able to get a pack once you win the fucking dungeon. So yeah, in order to get the pack, you need to just go to Streamloots, which here I can get the link in the chat for you if you want to. I think I can just do cards as one of them I made. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, if you want, you can follow that link that I just had posted in the chat right there, and that will allow you to sign in. You just sign in with Twitch. You don't have to make a new account or anything. But once your Twitch account is signed into the website, we'll be able to find it and give you a pack of cards. I was gonna say I couldn't find it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I figured you hadn't logged in there yet. Got to get everybody onboarded or whatever. Will you stream Diablo? You know, I hadn't planned on it. We got the schedule pretty packed right now. But, I mean, maybe if I'm feeling it over the weekend, I could stream some. I mean, why not, right? I know on Sunday I want to do another lawn mowing stream. I don't know if you guys got to hang out last Sunday, but I have my racing wheel set up for it, so I actually get to like drive the lawnmower with the wheel. And here, I got my racing wheel over here. I'll show you guys. I don't think I've ever showed it on stream. I keep it in its box, but I'm not using it. But it's pretty nice. It's got like the force feedback stuff or whatever, so that means like when I'm going over gravel in certain games, if the game actually like supports it, the wheel will fight me, like I'm actually on gravel or something. You know, it's pretty cool. It's a nice set. It's got the pedals and everything. I like it, so should be cool. I'm gonna be using that on Sunday. I had to get a replacement power cable for it because I lost the original power cable, but now I keep the power cable kind of like attached to my desk so I can always just kind of pull it over, plug it in, get it all ready. Try to make it so I use the thing more, you know? I haven't used it in a long time, but I was really excited when I saw that Lawnmower Simulator had like just added support for that specific wheel recently. And I was like, oh, hell yeah.
Burn flesh. Can they not burn those? Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
Oh, so is he Durden the Tailor? This champion's a dick.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
Knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Knew that was gonna be a shitty story. Is that even a story? Fuck. Let's start. Ooh, I can bet up to 120. Alright, let's go for it. I'm feeling a little cocky.
Came here to fight the Tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us in just minutes.
It'd be great if they were like making
Geralt
soap or
of
something,
Rivia
you know?
Will face the Tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Alright. This dude's cocky for facing a guy with like fucking 2 swords on his back. Oh shit, he's a high level. I'm 24, just like that one guy faced earlier, I think. Except he's caught me cornered. Play with shades on, you got it. Hold on. Let's see. I'll just do my regular shades since I have my cyber shades, my matrix shades, and then the regular shades. There we go. How's that? Thanks for using that, Moonbreeze. That dude, I've already almost got you, bitch. And he keeps doing that to me. How's he doing that to me? Oh, he's got me up against the wall. That's not fair. That's not fair. Fucking collision. Alright, this is definitely not as easy as the last guy. Mostly because every single time I go for him, he blocks me. There you go. Just slowly whittle him down. Oh shit! Don't get me! Fuck! Oh shit. Just can't go from twice, I think. Got him. Whew. I think if he got one more hit on me, I would have gone down. I had to fucking dodge.
Champion no more.
Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not
Drifter,
had
huh?
your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
It sounded so video gamey. If you want to fight more people, go to the next area. You'll find more people to fight. Like, okay, I could have assumed that, to be honest. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, Grabnar bought a pack. All right, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. That does help support the channel, and you get some fucking cool cards and stuff, too. Thank you so much, dude. Hopefully you get some good ones in there. In fact, you just signed in then, so let me get you a couple of free packs here. Or Stella, can you give Grabnar like 5 free packs? So we can get him started on a starter deck or whatever? That's usually what I like to do the first time people find in the stream loop, so I like to give them a few packs. Little starter deck. Oh, I don't need to do the Skellige thing yet. I'm just going straight to where the next quest was taking me. Alright, secondary quests. The volunteer at Novigrad. Look around the area. Okay, what area is that? I'm on it. Alright, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Stella. And where are we going? Ooh, down all the way there? Shit, dude. And that's for a Novigrad quest? Alright, let's check another quest out. Something a little closer to home here. I'm not playing Gwent. Get to Fringilia Vigo, Isengrim, and Natalis cards for Zoltan. Oh, that's the thing we just got for Zoltan. Gotcha. High stakes. Find the scribe in the Passiflora and sign up for the high stakes Gwent tournament. Ooh, nice. Retro cam. Thanks for using that, dude. Hopefully you got some good ones in there. Sense, enjoy. Nice. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thanks again, Stella. An eye for an eye. Meet Roach at his camp. Oh yeah, that one guy, Roach. A prop sword. Oh yeah, it's for Dandelion. Talk to the witch hunters in front of Philippa's hideouts. Let's do the Dandelion one.
And why are you wandering this street?
And that's close enough for me to run to it, right? Quest nearby, though.
I must go.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows that elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Gotta tell the truth. I'm gonna say leave her alone. She doesn't have to tell him anything.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's
By
go,
you
Lenny.
being an asshole.
Killing's like batting an eye for Witchman.
Witchman? I'm a witcher, okay? You're fucking right.
You can breathe. It's over.
Like, Frabnar, I know you meant Grabnar, but like
Go on your
Frabnar.
merry way.
I mean, hope you are both having a great night.
We will
Been a wacky week in New York. We are appreciating, or anticipating, sorry, a hurricane. Yeah, that's got to be nerve-wracking a little bit. But at least there's Twitch, exactly. Take your mind off it. What you gonna do about that? You're welcome. Over for you, perhaps. You'll go your merry way, but I must stay here, and they will too. Yeah, there is nothing I can do about that. I'm not gonna say you're welcome, because that seems like an asshole thing to say, so I'll just say there's nothing I can do.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble.
I mean, she's not wrong. That's why I did it.
Swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
I mean, I did it because what they were doing was wrong, lady.
Already on that butcher's trail.
Yeah. Damn that autocorrect. Oh, got some more bandits. Hello, boys.
Keep it together, lads.
Say Quinn. Too easy. Chicken leg. Bottle. And crowns. Nice. Oh, we can go this way. And we got that scary Twitch for escape. Yeah, exactly. We're good having a garage sale this weekend. Oh, nice. So forced social interactions, yeah. That not so nice. But it'd be cool, you know, get extra space and some money for it as well, you know. Nice to be able to get rid of stuff, especially if you can get money for it.
Help.
It's far milder than they're saying. Watching some streams, yeah. Yeah, I really hope it's not a bad hurricane. Hopefully it's just, you know, I guess just a regular one. It's pretty common, I guess, huh, Stella? To have hurricanes on the coast, but just some are like really bad. Is that how it is? I mean, being in the middle of the country, it's hard for me to understand how common a hurricane is or how mild it could be. Puffball, huh? I'll take it. Vial. Why, hello, madame.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge.
No, how nice.
Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
You catch up here? Dang, well, just think of the downsizing you're doing to make more room for the things that give you joy. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to say that, so for sure. Plus, make some money. I lived through and lost everything I owned in Hurricane Sandy in 2012. Oh gosh, that's so hard to hear. Turned me into a prepper. I'm well stocked, and yes, Dom, very common in my area, especially this month. Those are like common as in like there are a lot of mild ones as well, and then there's just the occasional big one, or are they common and they're all like a tornado, like would be for us, I guess. That's the goal. It's cool because I'm able to sell my resin creative, and it makes me feel so good when people enjoy them. Oh yeah, so you're making resin stuff? Is that what you're saying, Moonbreeze? Creations? Gotcha. I thought maybe that's what you meant. That's cool. I like to watch, I don't know if you watch Evan and Caitlin on YouTube, Moonbreeze, but I think maybe I showed you guys a video once when I came over to your house, but they do a lot of resin stuff, and they're just such an adorable couple on YouTube to watch. So I would definitely recommend it if you haven't checked them out. They just did a project where they took a record that had music that I think they had the record made themselves, because it even had them singing on it and stuff, because they have like a lot of like little musical things they do sometimes. And they made a silicone mold out of the record, and then the silicone mold actually had the music, you know, in it, because it can get those fine details. Then they poured the resin in the silicone mold and made a resin record that was like all tie-dye and stuff with all these cool colors, and it actually played the music. It isn't high quality as the record was, but it was just cool how much of the information actually got transferred from the silicone to the resin, you know, like, well, from the record to the silicone, and then from the silicone to the record. But yeah, they're a great channel, Evan and Caitlin, if you guys haven't checked them out on YouTube. I'll shill for them. This is one of their shirts. I'm talking about them. This is from their
swords you use for stage battles.
Store.
My, whatever do you need that for?
Yeah, it is really cool. You should check out the video. It's really fun to watch.
It's essential.
They make me want to do resin stuff way more, especially since they actually use silicone and stuff.
Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Nice. You go ahead and take the glasses off for now, but thanks for using that earlier. I don't have a timer for that one. This is a sick concept, Resin Records, Evan and Caitlin. I'll check them out too. Yeah, definitely check them out. She spells it with a K. She's Caitlin with a K, and I think it's K-A-T-E is how she spells it. But yeah, just so you can end up finding them. They also stream as well. I like to watch their streams. Every once in a while, they'll stream themselves doing a creative project too. They have like some impressive setups. Evan's like a big tech guy. He used to be an engineer for like aquatic stuff, I guess. He doesn't talk about it too much, but he can do a lot. He does a lot of the more technical stuff they have to do, and then Caitlin's the artist, so she does like all the mock-ups and like I think she comes up with like the color schemes and stuff. They're just a really nice like pairing as far as like their skills and their personalities are great. Yeah, when I watch their creative streams, I'm like, man, this is how you do it. Cause they got all these cameras and stuff. They got a camera like just always hovering above that's just like mounted on their ceiling, looking straight down, which is a great angle. And their stream deck set up to switch between them all. All right, what are we doing, Dandelion?
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan.
Yeah, lots of fails. Yeah,
Sophronia
exactly.
loves
It's like
adventure-filled
basically the
romance
message here is
novels.
just to keep trying.
can
You
be
know,
a hero
you
in
make
her
and
eyes.
you failed,
If
you
I
make
can
and then you
just
fail,
save
but
her
you'll
from
eventually
abandonment.
just make.
I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it. Right
No,
away.
what? But haven't I met her? How would she think I'm a bandit? That's it? That's your plan? Pretty good, actually, or not a chance? I'm gonna say, that's it? That's your plan?
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
Oh, that's how
No
she will
time.
recognize me. Okay.
Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
He's like not doing this. Just stop, okay? Read from card.
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Is she
Not
actually
so
gonna bow? That'd
fast.
be so funny.
Drop
Oh,
your
Dandelion!
sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
Oh, do they? More like Crimson Asshole. Read from the card. I'll go with it.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
Oh, wow, Dandelion, I yield. Oh, wow.
Guards! Help!
Okay, when do I... Oh, is that the sign? What do I do? Am I supposed to do something?
I've been hit! Ow!
Oh,
House,
sorry,
quickly.
Dandelion.
He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
Did I do it wrong? Was I not supposed to hit him?
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards.
Okay.
Would he?
That's so weird and awkward. All right, Dandelion. I hope that works for you. How bizarre. I may not be an engineer, but I did install motion censored lights in a closet at work that had no lighting. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome. So it's like automation or for efficiency, more efficient by not being in blind mole rat. Yeah, yeah. Much more efficient when you can see what you're fucking doing, right? Absolutely. That sounds great. And there's lots of things we can do in our day-to-day to make our lives easier, right? I mean, that's why I bought that baker's rack. That sort of thing, you know? Doesn't have to be super complicated.
Move on.
Sometimes it's just finding the right solution to your problem. Or even just recognizing that something could be better.
Old family.
Something could be easier.
Lost my wife to dysentery.
I got a meeting here in the morning, but I have to wait.
Black one. What? You never given me nothing but fluffy, did you?
Let's meditate. Till the morning. Till the morning comes. 6 a.m. Is that gonna be? Is that too early for Dandelion? You think his mornings probably starts at like 11, doesn't it? Not sure how to put pictures in the chat. May be how I'm viewing. Pictures in the chat, maybe. I don't think you can put pictures in the chat, I guess. Unless you mean like emotes. But I don't think you can just paste a picture in Twitch chat. Not that I've ever seen, but you might be able to post a link. You should be, especially since you're a sub. I think it should let you. I think I have it set that way. If you need to send a link, but if you want to post a picture, you should join that Discord. If you're not in our Discord yet, here I'll put the link up just in case you're not, because we have different rooms in there for like different chat rooms for picture sharing and stuff, like show and tell if you just want to show stuff off, or we have like a food one if you want to show something you've cooked or whatever or just bought. Let's see, I'll do exclamation with Discord. There you go. If you want, you can join Discord with that link there, Moonbreeze, and then yeah, I'd love to see it. And I'll definitely show it on stream. Usually if someone tells me they've shared something in the Discord while I'm streaming, I like to try to bring it up so everybody knows what we're talking about. Moon is referring to Discord chat. Oh, so she is referring to it. Gotcha. Let's see. Are you already in Discord trying to post something? Not sure how to do it. If you want to do it in Discord, I think, let me see. Are you on mobile or, yeah, how are you viewing it? Then I can try to help you out, because then I'll go through the steps myself and I can walk you through it. But are you in mobile, or are you on browser, or maybe even another thing? Just let me know. Do you have the dishwasher always out on the counter, or only when you need to use it? Oh, it's always out. It's so big, Stella. I don't know that I would be... I feel like I would use it a lot less if I didn't have it always out. The problem is that I don't even get to have it on the counter. It just sits on top of my sink, because I have like one of those double basin sinks. So the basin on the left is now just the drainage for the dishwasher. So I just try to make sure I always just put all my dirty dishes in the dishwasher so that the right side is always clear, so I can use it as a sink anytime I need it. So yeah, it would be really nice if I had enough counter space to put the dishwasher there, but my counter is too shallow or narrow, I guess, because my my cabinets are too low, so it doesn't fit. The only spot it fit was actually on the sink, because it also needs to be near the sink, so that I can drain. So it's kind of where I'm at. If I like actually hooked it up to like, because you can hook up pipes to it, like to where you actually have the water just like running straight to it, then maybe I could move it, but I think because I'm in an apartment, I didn't want to mess with the plumbing. Is where I was with that. So I think I've got it the best I can for now, but it would be nice if I could have it someplace where it was out of the way. That's why I just can't wait until maybe when I get a house, I'll just have, you know, one under the counter, and that'll be so much nicer. But for now, this is saving me so much time, and it gets me in the kitchen, you know. Like I've said, it's so much nicer to be able to just have your dishes be cleaned in like 30 minutes or an hour, you know, rather than have to do it all yourself, you know. I hear you, but if it helped you as you begin to cook more, then yeah, exactly. It helps me want to actually get in there, because I hate cleaning. I mean, I think we all probably hate doing dishes, you know. I don't mind cleaning big stuff. It's like all the small stuff that just adds up so fast that I don't like. Because I'll always like wash my pot as soon as I'm like get all the noodles out or whatever. I just make sure it's clean before I eat.
And the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Yeah, why are you asking me?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
So is this one of those things where Priscilla's gonna make me say something and then she's be like, no, he doesn't know what he's talking about. It should be this. You know? Gavernet's theater is a theater of a kind. The decor should be theatrical, boudoir style. She's better fit for... Oh. Oh no, my controller died. Uh-oh. Oh, she dead. Alright, I'm gonna have to plug it in. 1 second. It has been a minute since I've charged this thing. I haven't realized how close to dying it was. Good thing it didn't die in the middle of a fist fight. That would have been very frustrating. Okay, and the dandelion is doing this for you. You decide. I feel like that. Yeah, if he's doing it for you, you decide. That's what I should say. Because he's definitely doing it for her. We know that.
Sure, I've known him longer.
I don't mind dishwashing even by hand. I don't know why I don't like putting stuff away. Oh, it's just that that's the part you don't like is putting it away after it's
clearly
like dried.
You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage, and cabaret is a form of theatre, in a way. Fine, let's do the theatre decor. I certainly hope it'll be to his liking.
Sweetie, your liking, woman.
Choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
That picture of Dandelion in the background is hilarious. If it doesn't give me warning, oh, what happened?
The real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action, and so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like Dandelion. Dandelion, rationalist? I don't think so.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses.
Oh, the controller died. Gotcha. Sorry, I like already forgot about it.
Dandelion can also
yeah, it didn't give me any warning, just died. I mean, it does give me some warning. I think I kept seeing it blink this orange light in the middle, and I just have. I guess I've never had it that close to dead, so I didn't know that's what that meant. Now I do.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer.
But at least I can plug it in.
Missed the last few rehearsals.
That's an advantage right there.
I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Black ones.
Gee, I gotta say again, after having this controller, I think maybe 2 months now, it's great. This is a great fucking controller. They did a good job with the Elite controller. It feels so good. Best feeling controller I've ever had. Just like the weight of it alone is awesome. Fine Dandelion, huh? Here we go. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say something, Stella, about I can see why it would be
You get a lovely
not a big deal for you with the whole dishwashing too, because if I remember right, you were telling us you got like a sweet setup for it. You know, you got the gloves and all these like little gadgets and stuff to help out. So I could see that. One thing for me, I think part of what I don't like about dishwashing, like I was experiencing it today when I was cleaning all those spice things, was it's my back. You know, my back just gets really sore because I'm still like trying to work it out and everything, and since I'm like kind of leaning forward a little bit to like reach into the sink, I think it just kind of gets my back after a while. In fact, it doesn't take that long. But maybe once I get a stronger back, that kind of thing would be easier. No, it looks like Dandelion didn't get his money.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on.
So he's just trying to get more people for his thing.
What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
And then you just show up.
But you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Is this woman he's actually gonna like?
For you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door
no
down.
idea.
Wait, do
An
we
eye
have
roll
to
of a
destroy her
statement.
house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
The gyroscope is supposed to be accurate too. I go extra on my researching for any and every project I do, so I try to have a good setup. Oh, it helps too, so I know how that can be for sure. I've been trying to do that a lot more lately too. Anytime I dive into something, I try to make sure that I don't half-ass it. You know, I go ahead and invest in good quality parts or whatever, you know, is necessary. And it always pays off. Always. Like, make sure you have the right tool, because finding some tool that works but isn't like the right tool, it's not good. Not good. Like, I finally got myself, I think it was for the, man, words are escaping me. The candle making stream. I got myself this cordless screwdriver, which is really cool. I was just using it earlier today, so I already had it out. And this thing was one thing that really helped me, because I have so much hardware that I deal with my 3D printing projects, and like when I take computers apart or whatever, there's just like a lot of situations where I need something like this. And again, it made my life so much easier today, because all they gave me when I got my baker's rack was this little guy, but this got it done in like minutes, while this would have had, you know, at least like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour if I was trying to screw in like wood screws with just this. Are you fucking kidding me? So yeah, that's one of those things where you buy the right tools, you know what I'm saying? Are you happy with your umbrella? Yeah, I've been pretty happy with it. You got like a really good one to buy or something? The one I have, I like, because I have one of those ones that's like the inverted umbrella. That screwdriver have multiple bits. Oh, the electronic one? It's like, it can be whatever you want, basically. It can be like a drill if you got the right bits for it, but it comes with all of these. So it's got a pretty good amount with it. Plus I got 2 sets of Allens. One was like US and the other one's metric, so I pretty much have everything I need, because I use a lot of Allen hardware. Like when I buy hardware for my 3D printing projects, I always buy Allen head stuff, so it's pretty good. It's got like even some socket ones right there, and it's got this cool extension thing, which they're here. So this really helped me today to get up in those tight areas to tighten some stuff that would have otherwise not been accessible by the gun. But yeah, this is a really nice set. It's the Ever Twist. I got it on Amazon, and it was actually not too expensive. Very good. And I'm glad I had multiple bits, because that that baker's rack took Phillips and Allen to build it. So definitely it was a good investment, I think. One of those things where you get the right tools and then it's a breeze. How do you know about the spare key?
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Oh, nice little segue there, Dandelion. You know, like on that same point there, so that's kind of like what I've been doing with the baking ware stuff. I'm making sure that when I get baking ware that I'm getting good stuff. Like the reason why I got the mixing bowls is because I don't really have any bowl that's really like sized right for mixing, and I know that if I tried to use something that I have, like a Tupperware that might be maybe big enough, that I'll end up just like not doing as good a job because it's not like round like a mixing bowl is or something, you know what I mean? And so that's why I got like those silicone mat cooking sheets and all that stuff, because I'm trying to equip myself so that it's easy, you know, and it goes smoothly according to plan, and it comes out the way I expect, you know, all that stuff. Got an umbrella from New Zealand, windiest country in the world, made out of fiberglass, lightweight, and won't count during a lightning strike. What do you mean? Won't conduct? Is that what you mean, during a lightning strike? Can withstand 79 mile per hour wind gusts. Wow, that is a strong umbrella. We don't have that strong winds around here, so I don't think I know if I need one that good, but that is pretty awesome. The one I have, what I like about it is it doesn't fold up like a regular umbrella going down, it folds up going up. So you can like just turn it upside down and close it, or like if you're going into your car, you can just kind of like pull it in and it'll fold up as it comes into your car. You don't have to close it and then pull it in. And it kind of traps all the water inside of it too, so that it's maybe easier to like dump out somewhere appropriate or something. And that's what the one I like. It's pretty cool. It's like an as seen on TV one or whatever. Nothing too special. But on the subject though, one thing I was thinking about recently is it's also nice to buy nice things simply because you won't end up having to throw away the shittier version that you had before. You know what I mean? Or like, I mean, it's best to give stuff away as much as you can. But I know that some people will just like buy a replacement for something just because what they had now isn't good enough or something. But maybe if they just would have invested a little bit more in before, or myself, you know, thinking of from my perspective, I may not have to have gotten rid of this thing that was lesser if I just would have invested in the higher thing, and then therefore this would not be something that I'm burdened with getting rid of, or you know, it's not going to end up in a landfill somewhere, that kind of thing. You know, I'm always trying to be more cautious of like buying things that I'm just going to end up throwing some part of it away. You know, I'm trying to avoid that as much as I can. Let's find that key.
Let's find the key.
Okay, conduct. Okay, I thought that's what you had meant was conduct. But yeah, the cookie stream I'm pretty excited for. I think it'll be cool. I am gonna try to do a little bit more baking in the meantime too, to get better at baking, because I don't really have any experience really baking. I've done it a few times in my life, mostly with just like box stuff, you know. But I would like to try some stuff I've seen on the internet. I feel like I've learned a lot about baking just by buying, or not buying, but by watching YouTube videos, you know? Found it. I had the same mindset. I tried to invest in quality, so I try to get a good deal, but I also try to repair and fix things when possible. Right? Yeah, I tried to. That's like what I was doing with that that spice rack, because there was a thought that I had at least like a week ago that I was like, you know what, I should just get rid of that thing. I never use it. But then today I was like, no, Dom, you should restore that thing, because I've also been watching some of those restoring YouTube videos where people take super ancient like stuff or whatever, and then they like sand it down and grind it down until it looks like it's fucking brand new again. And those are so cool.
You! Yes, you!
So in the light of that, I was like, yeah, this is still a good spice rack. I just need to clean it and make it a good spice rack again.
Leave
You know?
the woman alone.
Let's not just throw it away or whatever.
She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
You officially speak sleepy syllogisms. There you go. I'm learning.
Not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
It's the context.
Slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Dan, I explain. Ask for a beating, get a beating. Let Dan explain.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right.
Yeah, now he's quick. He's like, oh, okay.
Right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let Dandelion finish.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this
Does
about?
it though?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame.
Yeah, I don't even think this guy knows
No
what
flirting
choreograph
required.
means.
You have my word.
Oh. Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Very good, very good.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you.
Gonna go for a stroll in the rain?
Whew.
Maybe he's glistening.
Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it, or it would have been quicker if you let me let it be. No, you handled it.
You handled it well,
sure.
Dandelion.
No need for violence here.
Body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find
You
your
like the
opponent's weak
glistening
spot
members? Hey,
and
look at that.
exploit it to the hilt.
He's shiny all over.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I think it's funny that they say plowing, but sometimes they do say fuck. But most of the time they just say plow. So it says, I just cleaned my car and vacuumed it with my husband. Oh, nice. Looks like I just bought a hell yeah. There you go. Small details make you be able to enjoy things more. Absolutely. It really can do something for you. You know, like living in a clean environment, you know, operating in a clean environment is definitely a nice thing to be able to do, for sure. I know I learned that kind of in the hard way a little bit. My mom was a very, like, a clean freak, if you will. Like, excuse the term freak there, but she would always keep our house spotless. So growing up, I lived in like a pretty much spotless house. Me and my brother tried our best sometimes to mess it up or whatever, but my mom is really, she's a house cleaner basically by trade or whatever. She works at a liquor store now, but she also cleans houses for a living, especially while we were growing up. And so she's good at it, and she just can't stand seeing something dirty. So then when I moved out, my mom wasn't around to clean things up anymore, as you can imagine. So I've had to, you know, pick up those habits and force myself into those habits, and her like influence, her cleanliness influenced me to try to be cleaner in my life, I think. Just because I'm used to living around things that are clean. So, you know. Now I've had to live in my own filth before, and I'm like, no, I can't do this. I'm sure it's not still to my mom's standards, but I'm getting there. Who's Rotlick and what's with all of these placards?
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
Now I'll get the placards, you head down to the Rosemary.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary.
I definitely agree with that, Phil, and all. Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
Really?
I'm sure you went through something similar.
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
I always felt like we had to clean a lot growing up, but we were not cleaning enough. Not as much as we need to as adults. We don't have mom to pick up the what we left behind, you know. I know we would clean something and she'd look at it and be like, "You're calling that clean? Like, you seriously think that's clean?" I'd be like, "Mom, I don't know if you have like dirt ray vision or something, but what the fuck?" How far is this guy? That guy just jumped up on top of that roof all of a sudden. I clipped through it, I guess. Alright, let's keep running. What are you doing up there? Helped to have a clean freak mom, but still had to learn to take care of everything. Yeah, exactly. It helped us like want to live in a space like that, I guess. You know, it's just like it influenced us, incentivized us to clean more in our own homes. Because we were so used to living in that environment.
Guess I should interject.
Yeah, what's going on here? Fisticuffs. Ooh, damn. Well, it's over now.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
I'll give you a smack there, buddy. Fucking level 45, huh? I just fought Dirt and the Tailor, dude. I don't think you're gonna stand a chance against me. Got him. I don't care if you're 10 levels above me, douche.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Secrets. You did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
This is an interesting encounter. Kick his ass and he buys me beer. Well, all right. I hear I have a bit of the opposite. My mom had hoarding tendencies. Oh gosh, you see my mom tried to fight my hoarding tendencies. Not like how bad people are on TV, but she had a hard time throwing our papers she didn't need anymore. Yeah, I was the one that developed the good habits and tried to influence her. Gotcha. So you kind of did it in the opposite way, right? Where you saw that she had a problem and so you made sure that you didn't have the problem. Kind of like learning from her mistake, I guess, right? I feel like I had some of that with my parents as well. Definitely gotta try find the lesson everywhere, whether it's, you know, an intended lesson or an unintended lesson. Always try, you know, like learn something from every experience, you know. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. I want to drink something just like Geralt's drinking something. I'll be right back. Oh, just almost typed something. All right, I'm back. Yeah, everyone has strengths, and we can always learn from each other. I've always learned from my loved ones not to be so rigid and go with the flow more. Yep, there you go. That's a good lesson as well.
You and the merchant, what was that about?
Why Miss Cess wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skellig mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Okay, so I guess I've got a job for him now.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
I see, so that's what this is for.
Brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Fine, I'll do it.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead.
Damn.
We brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Could have ourselves a little Boston mead party. Let's see. We upstairs and downstairs. Okay.
Keeps blowing and blowing.
Hey, keep playing, boys. You sound great.
Why'd your hair go white?
Don't you worry about why my hair is white. Unless you want your hair to be white, too.
Look for your kind.
Jump over it! Woohoo! Hello.
A witcher?
Another quest.
Hear about the notice by chance?
5 more steps, another quest.
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right, you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. Now it's time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Well, I'm sure I'll do it. It's that time, meds kicked in and I'm passing out. Always nice hanging out with you, Dom, and have a great night. Oh, you too, Sto. Have sweet dreams, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good weekend. I'll probably be streaming on Sunday if you want to come hang out then. Alright, I'll help you.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine.
Setting up a quest for Skellige. Alright, cool. Alright, still going after Rutlick.
Are you a wizard?
Are you a wizard? You're a hairy wizard.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
I can't let you steal from him.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Well, we're gonna have asked my permission.
Regret this, mutant.
Got a fist fight? Okay. Damn it. I can't see anything. It got me in a fucking corner. Oh god, get out of there, Carol! Get out of there, man! Yeah, up the stairs, up the stairs. Why is that actually not allowed during combat? I don't understand that. Come on up here, boys. And I'll kick your ass back down the stairs, damn it! Oh, I aimed at the wrong guy, like an idiot. Oh, damn it.
Don't know how much Rotlick owes you, but everything in this house is mine.
Why don't I just kill them? I don't understand why I had to fist fight him. That's so stupid.
Try the Vagelbud estate. Rotlick's losing his last crowns at the races, I wager. Now get the hell out of here.
No, let me kill him.
Someone call the guard!
Damn it. Well, that was stupid. I don't like that it chooses for me when I have to fist fight bad guys that I could just kill. I'm the fucking Witcher. I kill so many dudes. There's no reason why these guys don't get the blade. I get it when I'm in like a fist fight or whatever, like it's a wager, but come on. Why couldn't I use my Witcher abilities and stuff, you know? Seems silly. Oh man, I should have checked to see how far away this guy is instead of just running the whole time. Oh yeah, look how far away. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he's gonna be out there all the way by the fields. That's fine. We can teleport to the wheat fields. There's so much to do in this game. I think I'm like almost at as much time as I spent in Red Dead 2, and I'm like still in like the second area because I think we had White Orchard first, and then it's been Velen. And I think I still have 2 areas left, Skellige and another one, I think. Here's Roach. This game is freaking huge, dude, and there's just so much content. It's just like, my god. I mean, I walk 5 feet and there's another quest, you know?
Seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know.
We ran into two of them, alright? Come on, girl.
And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Who's Count de Louverton?
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about?
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Damn, that is a high price, dude. Why would you ever have a wager where it's like, oh, it's all, for all time? I get to have this fucking thing because one moment this thing happened. What a horrible thing. You pay your debt, Dandelion will have to live without his placards. I'll win the race for you. There you go, I'll win the race for you. That's easy.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me.
The last race was a joke, so hopefully this one will also be a joke.
The placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the count.
I won the last race.
Offer.
Get out of here. There's some horses just running along the path with no riders. That's a little weird, isn't it? They're just practicing. I mean, look at this. Is this a race, dude? Like, I'm just holding A. You know? This isn't like Red Dead where I got the stamina was like actually that hard to manage or whatever. I do need to give my horse more stamina though. See, then I can just be in front of the guy and not let him pass. It's like, nope, nope, my horse needs stamina. You have to wait. You have to wait. You can smell my horse's ass, you asshole. You horse's ass. And those ones stopped for some reason. There we go. Like, is that actually a race?
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time.
Oh yeah, you know me.
Those placards
those
now?
good deeds.
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
So, Moonbreeze, did you get to post your picture that you were talking about earlier? You said you were trying to post pictures? Hope maybe you're posting one of your resin projects. I'd like to check that out. Let me see. Need to drop something. Plus 55? 85 damage? Oh, my sword's broken. Oh, shit. That's not good. 113, 132. I'll throw that one in there for now. Anything higher than that? What is this? Blunt sword, steel sword, bludgeon. Oh, it automatically equipped me with the blunt sword, or I was equipped with the blunt sword because I was fighting Dandelion. That's right. That's right. Got it. My Discord was not working, but I will figure it out and share. Okay, cool. Maybe I can share my link to my Facebook group. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, I'd be happy to have you do that. Is it like a group of people like that do like resin art or whatever, or how does that work? I'm not in too many Facebook groups, so I don't really understand how those are intended to work. 85. I just need to drop like the lowest damage one, right? Because that'll probably be the cheapest one when I go to sell it. Okay, it's the one that's under 100. This one. Drop. How about this guy? He's under. There you go. I don't know if I need the blunt sword anymore. But I think I was supposed to bring it back to what's her face. So many people talking.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
I just did a race.
For the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
Create my own group, just the things I've created. Oh, okay. So kind of like how I have my like is that kind of like how I have my Dom Dynamite page, or is that as a group different? Because I don't know what kind of page I created, I guess. That's something I guess I don't really understand. Oh, did it mute your link? Damn it, I thought I had it set so that you guys could post links if you were subs. Hold on. I think I can fix that. Because okay, yeah, I think I knew what I forgot. I set it on Streamlabs to not auto-mod you guys, but I think I need to set Twitch to not do it. Hold up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to settings, I think? Stream? Or maybe it's moderation. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay. Can you try posting that one more time, Moonbreeze? I turned off, yeah, because I did have block hyperlinks on in here still, and I needed to turn that off because I'm trying to use Streamlabs for it, because Streamlabs lets me, like, set certain people or like who are regulars, and they can automatically post links, and it doesn't mod them, and subs, which you guys are both of those things. There it goes. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through it through here. There we go. Oh, cool. So that's like a jar and lid that you did? For a green on green jar. Nice, that's pretty cool. So do you have like molds? Have you like bought molds online or anything? Or how do you make these things? That's cool. You must have a mold of the jar, right? That looks so cool. I like that jar. It's nice. Oh yeah, right there, your tray mold. And I scrolled down far enough. Holding trays and jars for my things. That's awesome. I like that picture when it has that the leaf in there too, embedded in the resin. That's cool. I like that kind of thing. You get most of my molds off Amazon. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of good molds you can just get pre-made too. Remember, I guess because I watch Evan and Caitlin all the time, I watch them make their own molds, and so I always think of like, well, if you're gonna make a mold, you're gonna have a mold, you're gonna make it, but you don't have to. Clearly, there's a lot of good ones you can get online. That's awesome. I know one thing I've been wanting to do. I watched Evan and Caitlin do it. Was they made their own keys. In fact, they made a space bar, and they made it like a literal space bar. So like the entire space bar from the left was just like a big yellow spot that looked like it was on fire, like the sun. And then they put these little BBs that they like coated in paint and then suspended in the resin out. And so like every single one was a planet. And so it was like all the planets were aligned and they're all just suspended in the middle of the space bar. And it was so cool. You know, they did like a black background, or I guess it was, they poured black on last so they would have a black background. It was really cool. Definitely made me want to like mess with some more resin. I feel like when I get a house, I would like to play with it as well, because it looks so cool. I mean, to see you doing all this stuff too. Definitely makes me want to play around with it. It's cool what you can do, you know, how the colors mix and stuff, a lot of cool abstract stuff. It's cool that you can suspend things. Very cool. I like that. I'll have to join that group. I'm not logged on this machine, but I'll join on my other computer when I get a chance. That's cool. Here's my entrance fee. I want to race. I don't really want to race, but if it gets this quest done while I'm here, I guess I might as well. Let's get one thing off the map. One girl 3D print her own design panels and then does resin pours over it and make them really cool project. Oh, that's cool. That is pretty cool. Their own. So I'd like to see that. What you mean by that? Design panels? Like, I guess panels for what? What do you mean for that? Resin pours over to make really cool products. That's pretty cool. And you know what you could do? If you got into the silicone stuff to make your own molds, I mean, you could get it to where like I could 3D print the model, and then you can make the mold using the model, and then you can then make that model out of resin, you know, in that shape. So if there's ever a shape you want, I could 3D print that shape for you, and then I guess you can make the mold. I don't know if you've made any of your own molds, but if you ever get into that, maybe we could do something like that, and you could expand what you're doing, you know. Because I mean, it's like pretty expensive for silicone, but if you're making a mold that you're going to use over and over again, like that jar one that you have, clearly that's a great mold, because you can get a lot of use out of that. So if you made your own out of something that was something you're going to make a lot, I mean, then you could even have like full copyright of it if it's like a model that, you know, you've created yourself even or something, or some design, you know. Because I mean, I can do a lot of basic modeling. I'm not as good with like the ZBrush stuff, but if you have like a basic shape or something that you'd like me to make for you, we could do that. If you ever wanted to make a mold, or do what you're talking about with your friend that did the 3D print of her own panels or whatever. If you need me to do that for you, I can definitely do that. Let's go ahead and race. Let's do it.
Grand, your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt, astride Athos.
Astride. Very nice. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How wonky was that? Eat my dust. Kind of like how the leaf tray looked, basically making a flat board that Ray's design, like flowers. Oh, nice. And fill the divots with colored resin, kind of like a mosaic style. Oh, nice. That's cool. Sounds very interesting. Yeah, I bet it would be way easier to like see it or whatever, right? I think it's so funny to get in front of him. What a cheap fucking strategy I got there, but it works like a charm. AI sucks at racing. Doesn't even matter who they put in the fucking horse, they just suck.
Hear ye, the final of the Erasmus Dagelbart Memorial Derby is over.
I was about to say, like, maybe do a little lap shit.
Not bad. Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves.
I'd love to try to make a mold sometime. Yeah, you should do it. I guess the one thing that's also hard about molds from watching Evan and Caitlin is it seems very important to make sure you get all the air out of it, which maybe you already have a way of doing that with your resin too, because resin can be that way. I know that they don't like bubbles in the resin, so they always use a pressure pot, and a pressure pot is pretty dangerous, I guess. I've watched a few different resin channels, and they always explain that like it's a very dangerous thing to do. You got to make sure that you research, you know what you're doing when you make it, because if you do it wrong, you could it could explode or whatever. Oh yeah, the heat guns. Yeah, when you use the heat gun over, yeah, for resin, that is a trick that I've seen them use. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. But I think for the silicone, you can't use the heat gun. I don't think it works. I think that's why they end up using they use a vacuum chamber, not a pressure pot for that. They use a vacuum chamber. A pressure canner, possibly. It uses air. It's like what they use is like a big like a painting drum thing that they clamp down or whatever, and then they just like push air into it, and so it just puts a shit ton of like atmospheric pressure, I guess. And then the pressure, I guess, how it works is it pushes the bubbles down. Instead of pulling the bubbles out, it shrinks the bubbles down so small from the pressure that you can't even see them, that it becomes basically clear. Yeah, not the same thing. Gotcha. Because is a pressure canner kind of like a pressure cooker where it uses steam or something, right? I guess that's what I'm assuming. Yeah, these things just use air or whatever, and they're not the things that all these people on the YouTube use. Apparently, aren't designed to be a pressure pot. It's the best thing to use because it's actually like some sort of spray paint thing. I think like an industrial size one, so you can fit something good in it. Yeah, it's just dirtier. Gotcha. Because you probably have to go under more pressure maybe for the canning process or something. Interesting. But yeah, it's so interesting to me too that like all it is it's trying to push the bubbles down to make them as small as possible. When I was explaining that on one of these videos, I was like, oh, because I always wondered why. Because I was like, wouldn't you want it in a vacuum chamber? Because that's what they use. The vacuum chambers is for the silicone, because you want to suck the air out of the silicone, and you make it like bubble up and everything. It looks really cool when they do it. But yeah, then they pressure pot the resin to push and shrink the bubbles down. It's like, huh. Two different ways of sort of doing the same thing, you know? Speaking of pressure cooker, amazing. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love mine. I love how fast I can cook like noodles or rice or whatever, you know? You can basically do like a whole crock pot thing in it.
I've no doubt it's another of men.
Oh, do I need to race again?
Galloping poetry. I've no doubt it's another of Menge's.
I don't want to race over and over again though. But if we have quests, then I might as well. Oh, what, did they give me an item or something? I'm overweight again. Quit giving me fucking heavy rewards, dude. 108, 113, 120. Get rid of this 108 one, I guess. The Witch Slayer. How about one of these chess pieces? This probably weighs a ton. I drop that one, I guess. I mean, I want to keep some to sell, you know? You have 21 armor. That's probably going to be pretty cheap anyways, even if it's a relic. So I'll just go and drop that one. And that gives me an 88. Okay, now I can walk around again at least. That's like a pulling things out to thaw. Oh, yeah, right. So it's so nice that it can just be frozen. It can, you totally cook things from frozen. Same here. Are you winning saddles when you race? Oh, am I? That shows you how much I'm paying attention. The racing is just like so baby town frogs. Oh, look at that. You're right. Thank you. It's like the race feels like it's just boring, you know? They never pass me because I just like serpentine, so they can't even get past my horse because it's not like wide enough and the AI sucks. And so it's just like, this one looks cooler. Mastercrafted saddle, but it's only 35 stamina versus 50 stamina with the superior racing saddle. So I got 2 of now. Won't tire easily. Won't tire. They all say the same thing. This one looks like it's more intricate though. That's why I wanted to wear that one. But I guess if this one gives me more stamina, that's what's gonna win me the race easier. Then I won't have to serpentine as much. I need to drop some of these saddles, I guess. Oh, they're worth 100 coin though. They might fetch a good price at the merchants, so I'll try to keep them. I think it's saddle bags I need, I guess, for the weight, right? Did I get some of those? Did I miss that? Hold up. Make sure I'm looking. These are just like regular ones, right? Like the one I have. Saddle bags. Saddle bags, okay, gotcha. These are worth, oh, these are even worth more than 100. Nice. Alright, that'll make this winning easier. Well, where are you going, dude?
Wow. Another race. Will you
ride? I will ride.
Like to race again.
I guess it'll give me a bunch of money, right?
Count.
I don't care who I'm riding against. Just fucking put me out there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Such an awkward start every time. Get out of here. It's a purple line this time. Maybe the riders will actually get better. That would be cool. They don't really have good mechanics for racing though. Like not like Red Dead. Red Dead had better like limitations on the horses. Yeah, maybe this guy will be able to pass me. It's a bit of a different course, isn't it?
Bones are aching again.
Not if I can help it. Look out for that. Gotta get some stamina back. Nope. Get back here. You got past me. Yeah, eat my shit. See if I can just press up against him until my horse is good, then I can just ride on past. See you later. Oh, I'm cheesing that hard, dude. Almost there. Come on, Roach. Isn't the saddle super comfortable? Boom.
The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over.
That's a freaking mouthful. The person's name.
Bravo. Congratulations. You won in style. Shall I sign you
Yeah,
up
horse
for
like,
another?
whoa, yeah. Then don't walk past me. We're racing here. You gotta stay. Wait until my horse is ready. All right, let's see. You know, I'll say maybe later. See if we got a new saddle. Nice. What's this? Are these new saddlebags? Rugged saddlebags, 70 maximum inventory. Nice. Where the other ones were only 30. Fuck yeah, dude. There we go. Okay, I take it back. It's worth racing. If I can get saddlebags. My God, that's gonna help a lot.
Is there a
More people to
Will you
racing us, huh?
ride?
Will you ride? I will ride.
Want to try again?
He's the
God, the beginning is so awkward. Like, I don't know when it's gonna let me take control of Roach, but it's always after the guy I'm racing against starts going. There we go, got in front. That's all I really need to do. Turn right. At least they change the course every time. Of course they're a little bit roach. Now we gotta slow down a little bit. Hey, you gotta slow down a little bit too there, buddy. Hey, hey, hey! Get on back here now. Okay, this guy is not gonna go without a fight. I gotta wait till his horse slows down too, huh? Yeah, no. You stay right here. You stay right there. While I cheese the shit. No. Alright, hopefully I can understand how to make it to the end. Go, Roach, go! I think we're almost there. Oh gosh, Roach, come on, buddy. Alright, we're gonna have to rest. Ooh, final boost at the end. You can make it, Roach. Oh, you're not gonna get in front of me. I'm not here at the finish line. Hell yeah. Oh man, got his way. That's awesome.
The winner is Geralt of Rivia.
That's right, eat my shit, dude. I can see all disappointed there. He's like, hey, he was right in front of me.
Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
Like, I might as well just stop my horse and pull out my sword and just put it over the rest of the road. Like, you're not allowed to go forward.
Well.
There we go. Ooh, level 15. Nice.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And yeah, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Cleaver wants to congratulate me for that? Witcher, I've heard about your victory in the Vegelbloods Derby. Such talent shouldn't go to waste. In fact, it needs to develop. And to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. If you're interested in need of development or reward, come visit me at my usual headquarters, Varse. Is this one? Invitation from the Memorial Derby. Oh yeah, I'd already looked at that. The script. Oh, that was a script between me and Dandelion. Okay. And then there's the Doppler Salvation. My lines for that. That's cool. I didn't know they were actually gonna give me things that showed me my lines. That's awesome. Okay, now I need to go back to Novigrad. Talk to Cleaver about the letter. Should I do that next? I guess it's kind of like a chain quest for the racing, so I might as well. I just don't want to do much more racing because it's not that fun. I would rather fight big monsters. I feel like it's been forever since I fought a monster at all. The only monsters I've been fighting are men. Yep, and it's been 4 hours and we haven't left Novigrad. I knew today was also gonna be another stream. That's 2 streams in a row that I have not fucking left Novigrad. There's so much stuff in this game, dude.
Wonderful.
The city, she consumes you.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vagel buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before.
Yeah, that's because I put my horse in front of him, dude.
You actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
What's the paleo?
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
I'm really not in the mood, but fine, I'm in.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you.
Oh, God.
Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
I went and discovered every single question mark on the map. I know that's what I was doing the first time I played too. I haven't done that as much this playthrough yet, but we did have a couple hours one day where I went and just did all the local question marks. But I'm actually surprised that you went to every question mark, Gravnar, because some of them are underwater, and I thought you didn't like the the underwater parts. Three, two, one. This one better be as easy as the other ones.
Move it.
It's so awkward and janky. I'm not out of cancer. I'm not allowed to race. Now I can gallop. That was weird. They gave them a head start for some reason. Or the game did, I mean. Past me a little bit. Get my stamina back up. They're going pretty slow too. Look at that, they're walking as well. There we go, and then I gallop past them. No fucking god, this is so hard. Yeah. Yeah, I figured you have a hard time with those. I know you don't like that underwater stuff. Oh, come on, let me get past them. There we go. Some of them are hard just because you can't really fight underwater, you know? Like, all you can do is, I think you can just do the crossbow, right? The underwater part of this game is not very well done. Yeah, you watch out, dude. Hold up, hold up. No, I don't want to use my course of stamina. Fuck, god damn it, the game fucked up on me. All right, let's just get our stamina, and then we'll race. See, look, they're walking. It's all good. It's like they're waiting up for me. Like, oh, hold up. Geralt's horse is tired. Let's just hold up. Now I just gotta get ahead of him. No! No, Roach. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, Roach. God damn. Alright, that's irritating, dude. Oh my god, are you seeing that right now? I'm so disappointed in this game for that. Please give me Red Dead's horse mechanics. These are garbage, man. You're right, I hated the underwater barrels, right? There's so many of them, too. Gritted my teeth and got chills every time I dove into the deep. Yeah, the crossbow in the water is a pain. Yeah, it sucks.
Stayed in with Pierce and he would have done better than you.
Well, I mean, when you give me this shit mechanics, man.
It sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you keep the cow, sometimes it keeps you.
Temple Guard, scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out of my way for a while.
I mean, I don't really give a shit about money and stuff anyway, so fuck if I care about Cleaver. Cleaver's a douche anyways. And now people are fighting? What the fuck? Alright. And then there was a firefight! See you later. And this beggar's just out here watching. What, are you gonna loot all the bodies or something? Oh, he's going. What the fuck, dude? What did we just witness? Son of a bitch, what is this, America? My god. That beggar was just standing there. That guard's like, I just want to fucking kill somebody. And just fucking slashes him down.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
I'm actually kind of glad that I lost for Cleaver because I don't like Cleaver. Certainly no skin off my back. I don't give a shit. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I need like a quest, not map. Let's see. Don't want to do a main quest right now. We're doing secondary quests. I have so fucking many. This is from an old friend. Find a book with a red cover using your witcher senses. Oh, where the fuck am I supposed to do that? I guess I can do that one. Oh, cool. It's not very far. And it's by a merchant, which I need to go see a merchant anyways. Perfect. I love that for us. We got that horse went crazy, right, dude? What the hell's the collision on that? I was hitting like every tree and stuff, and it's like, man, in Red Dead, my fucking horse would have just jumped over that fucking fence. I don't know why Roach can't do that. I don't. You know, well, I do know why, because the game's fucking horse mechanics suck, and that's all there is to it.
Ah, you're back.
No, I do not want to play a game of cards.
Let's see.
Shit, he doesn't. God damn it, he doesn't take any swords. Fuck you, dude. Take my swords. He needs to take some of his junk. Get rid of that. Here we go, get rid of a couple things. We have this painting. Can be sold for a significant sum or dismantled into crafting components. A significant sum is 19 crown? That's a significant sum? What is this, Red Dead? 19 cents, that's like $50. Do I have like a ridiculous amount of anything in here that I should sell? I have 40 of these things. He doesn't take it anyways. I guess he doesn't take any of this, so pointless to look at it. Superior cavalry saddle. Oh, I didn't realize I had gotten that. That would have helped in that last race. I should have put that saddle on. Why is this like intricate looking saddle, master crafted saddle, not the best one? That's weird to me. Okay, well, you're useless, dude.
Farewell.
Looking for a book, though. The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, illustrated edition.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
In Valhalla, my character would refuse to jump across buildings to trees and vice versa. It drove me insane. Oh yeah, is that Assassin's Creed Valhalla? That's so annoying when they have like weird little things like that. When it's all of a sudden you realize you're playing a game again, you know, it's just totally immersion breaking. Just rip me out, remind me that I have a controller in my hand, and that I'm just hitting a button. Good freaking job. Alright, let's see, let's read these adventures. On one occasion, Muriel went on a journey to see her auntie in Maribor, accompanied by her nursemaid. Their path took them through a forest, and in this forest lived a raucous troop of bandits. This infamous group was led by Flynn Selms, and all the king's men had been unable to bring them to justice. Alas, such was Muriel's great misfortune that these bandits chose to attack her carriage. Muriel's nursemaid was old, blind, and deaf. She did not wake when a tree fell in front of her carriage with a loud thud, nor when the bandits fought a fierce battle against their guardsmen. When Flynn ripped open the carriage door with his muscular arms and stepped inside, Muriel had to deal with the danger herself. "Make our guest comfortable, young lady," the old nursemaid muttered in her sleep. Muriel obediently carried out her instructions. Okay. Is there still more books with red covers? The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization.
Oh, I actually did say that right. Furuncles was what it was. Everyone's seen a boil, usually more than they'd care to. These deformities don't just mar your beauty, they can be signs of disease, or even the disease's cause and epicenter. If your lungs wheeze and your heart flutters, or if you're just sick of pustules, you can carve them off and be free of this ill for good. When you go to carve off a boil, use a sharp knife which you've had a dog lick thoroughly beforehand, for a dog's tongue works wonders in healing wounds. You got to be brave as you go about it, slicing as confidently and steadily as if carving off a hunk of cheese. Then quickly cauterize the resultant wound using a red-hot poker. Don't pay any mind to screams or tears. Pus, bile, and any other humors need to be gathered in a basin, then dumped in a pit, and the pit covered, else the illness might return. God, that sounds so disgusting. What a horrible, horrible set of instructions. My manifesto, the life of Jacques de Aldersberg.
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
The reasons for choosing Jacques de Aldersberg as Grand Master remain a mystery. The Order of the White Rose had gone through a crisis in those times, and was on the verge of collapse, so one might guess that the Brethren wished to have someone decisive as their leaders, someone with a clear vision. De Aldersberg was precisely such a man. One of his first decisions was to change the Brotherhood's name to the Order of the Flaming Rose. The most puzzling aspect, however, is that the Order and the King himself decided to trust a man who, for all intents and purposes, had appeared out of nowhere. They say he was a wanderer, and an iterant priest, or inerrant. Is that it's an inerrant? I don't recognize that word. Priest who moved crowds with his speeches declaiming non-humans. They say he worked miracles and showed his flock visions of a world destroyed by the white frost. He was undoubtedly a man of great charisma, one instilled with unshakable principles, which he in turn tried to instill in others. Was he truly a source? Was he indeed gifted with raw magic talent? That we will never know for certain. Letter from A. What's this? Witcher. In the ocean of possibility, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in a hope that, despite all odds, you will come across it one day. For I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the white frost is not just a babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now, at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. The old tales say a child of the elder blood can stave off the danger, but I've tried and failed. Ever since I have been hunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, the specter of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. A. Moribundia. The vampire's last likeness. Okay, can I read this one? Thereupon Isabella took Edward's glistening visage in her hand and embraced his icy lips, which were twisted into a cynical grin. "Forgive me, my love," she whispered, stifling the sobs heaving her bosom, "but my heart doth long with fiercer passion for yon werewolf, whom thou hatest with all thy vampiric thou-ness." "'Tis for the best," spoke Edward, shifting his pale face towards the equally pale moon. "With me thy life was ever endangered. With yon werewolf thou shalt know peace and happiness." Edward turned round and took a step towards the exit, but Isabella grabbed his wrist and bade him stop. The touch of her hand was so tender. His heart newly began to beat anew after centuries of deathly stillness. There is more, spoke she, averting her penetrating gaze. I don't know why I couldn't read that. I am with child. It's funny. The vampire's last likeness, moribundia. Because this is definitely, no, Alson. It's Twilight, right? Is Edward, and I can't remember what her name was. Was her name like Isabella? I don't remember what her name was, but Edward was the vampire, and this feels so like, I don't know, so like because the whole werewolf thing, but oh, I love the werewolf, oh. And she's pregnant, because I'm pretty sure that's in the series, isn't it? I was trying to think of the vampire's last likeness. Was that like, is that a play on one of the titles? I don't know. I don't really follow Twilight, obviously, but I'm pretty sure this is a reference to Twilight, which I think is pretty funny. You think your name was Bella? Okay, then it definitely, 100% is definitely a reference to it. That's funny. Oh, so did you read those, Anne? Huh? You big Twilight fan? Tyromancy, the noble art of cheese divination. All right, let's check that out. What splendid diversity reigns in the kingdom of cheese! The ripened curd can be white or blue, hard or soft, fresh or aged, from the milk of cows, sheep, or goats, brined, pickled, or untouched. This list could go on until the end of time, and each of them, every last slice, every morsel and crumb, not only brings with it an unmatched rush of sensory experience, but in the right hands can be made to reveal the universe's most closely guarded secrets. Oh, I know you love you some vampire romance, huh? Vampire and werewolf. For cheese, like the innards of sacrificed animals, the flight of a swallow, or vivid dreams can be used for divination. The depth of this size of a cheese's hole is revealed when rains will fall in the coming year, while the color of mold veins tells who shall love whom, and the scent of a hard granda Padano predicts which army will vanquish its foes and which shall perish. This is weird. Divination with cheese. The best divination, however, is done using the ancient method of fondue. One must simply melt two different kinds of cheese, preferably Emmental and Gruyere, in white wine, or, in a pinch, a dry apple cider. Then one must use a long stick to immerse a morsel of bread in the resultant thick soupy mixture, all the while keeping in mind the question, what shall my child be like when he, or she, as the case might be, grows? Then bringing the cheese-covered morsel of bread up to a cradle so that it casts a shadow on the wall. The shape will provide a sure and easily understood answer to your query. Okay. If you say so, dude. You got some weird stuff going on in this world. So I guess that was the whole quest with the note from the Witcher guy. That did not seem to be a chain quest, did it? Alright, let's look for another quest. The haunted house. That's in Novigrad. If we're gonna have to stay in Novigrad the entire stream, we might as well get some shit done in Novigrad, right? So Grabnar, did you 100% this game then? Because you were saying you got all the question marks. Did you do anything else that you had to do 100%? I guess it would just be the quest. I don't know if there's a collectible. Besides the question marks, I guess, if you want to count that as a collectible. Whoa, excuse me, beggar. Yeah, I sure did. There you go. And you're always more than 100%er between us two. I don't think I ever really got into doing that. You're more of a, I guess I should say, completionist, right?
Oh! Well, you wanted brave. Didn't want my hair pulled. Then I don't want them.
So this lady's hanging out with this little gremlin girl or whatever? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, they must have been upstairs, not downstairs. It was rough, dude. I bet. I mean, I can't even imagine how many hours you put in there. But some great hours spent. Yeah, it is a good game for sure. Did you ever get around to Red Dead? Because I know you played Revolver growing up, right? I remember you playing with Justin. You and Justin played Red Dead Revolver, right? But I don't think we never owned Red Dead Redemption. So I don't know. Did you ever get around to those? I mean, I don't know if you ever got to see my streams, but I just played both of them and they were amazing.
Witcher,
especially the new one. Red Dead 2 is great.
Kareen,
Red Dead 1 just adds to Red Dead 2.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
No, that's kind of random, but cool. I guess it was just sort of the cap off the end of that storyline. There we go. Another one off the list. Geralt just did a sweet roll. I didn't even ask him to do that. He just did that as a bonus. I loved Revolver, but haven't gotten to enjoy the others. See, I haven't gone back and played Revolver because I don't even remember watching you play Revolver. I just remember you and Justin playing the multiplayer. Because I think either he had it or you guys rented it one weekend, right? Because I think they're not even necessarily directly related, probably in the same universe, but I don't, from what I've asked other people who are familiar with it, they said they're not directly related. Watched one of your streams, it definitely looks really fun. Yeah, you should definitely play 2 and then 1. Since you haven't got to play the other 2, man, let me just urge you, as far as the story goes, 2, I don't know if you know this, but 2 happens before 1. 2 directly leads into 1. So I think it's best to have played 2 first, because in 1, the main character, John Marston's constantly referencing his past and people from his past, and it's just not near as cool or I don't know, potent or whatever when you don't know who these people he's talking about are. But when you play 2 and then you play 1, it's great because you know exactly what John's talking about. You know John so well and all this stuff, and it just makes everything mean more. I feel like it was the best way to play it. I think it's hard to know because I never played it the other way, I guess, to be fair, but very good. I also think 2 is stronger than 1 simply because the main character, Arthur Morgan, in 2 has more of a character development arc, because 1 is part 2 to 2, because the thing that John needs redemption from happened in the second game, not in the first game, which always sounds so weird when we do that. So 2 is a prequel. Exactly, yeah. You play as Arthur Morgan, and John Marston is in your crew, and so John Marston, who's the guy you play in the first one, he's the younger guy, you're the older guy, and he's kind of one of the younger guys in the crew, and you guys are a group of bandits or whatever, and you're going around doing bandit stuff. But then, the whole redemption part comes, and Arthur ends up feeling like he needs to kind of make up for some of the mistakes he did earlier in the game, yada yada or whatever. But since they're all outlaws, they do a lot of bad stuff, and then the first game, the second part of the story, John is sort of cleaning up that mess in a way. He's being forced to. I don't want to give you too much away, but it's so good, man. It's so cool to have gone through the second one first. It's so well told. They did such a good job of making a game and then making the sequel have directly to everything to do with the game. It's like Blade Runner for me. The first Blade Runner, cool movie or whatever. A lot of cool, definitely cool atmosphere, set design was amazing. A lot of cool concepts and stuff in there. But it was made better when they came out with the new one, I thought. Whatever, I can't remember the Blade Runner, then it had some year or something on it, I think was the title. That directly references the first Blade Runner, and I think also it gives it more context that I think makes the first Blade Runner cooler. And so it's kind of that's what they did here, They managed to make a sequel that made the first one better. And really, it's a prequel, but you know. Check the witch hunters into Philippa's hideout. Let's probably go with the lower level ones first, because they'd just be super easy to knock out. They all gotta be in Novigrad, though. I'm not fucking playing Gwent, dude. Meet Triss Marigold at her hideout. Should we go ahead and meet Triss as a secondary quest? Let's do it! Yeah, and you as well. I mean, I think you would probably like Red Dead. I don't know if you ever got tuning in my streams of that, Anne, but it's a really good game. And you don't have to be great at shooting either, because the game has a built-in mechanic that's all about, like, making shooting people easier. So it doesn't take like a whole lot of like twitch, like muscle memory or anything like that, you know? I don't know if that's, you know, something that would, you know, prevent you from enjoying it or something, but. Where are you at, Trisk? It just said I could go this way. I didn't catch anything. Hey, anything that will make killing people easier, I'm all for it. Right on. Yeah, I was talking about Red Dead. I thought maybe you should try it out if you ever want another like good long story game. Red Dead Redemption 2 and then 1 is the really good games. Very, very good. Definitely like up there in my favorite, probably top 5 favorite game series. Up there with like Mass Effect. It's like really cool, like Mass Effect in a way, because of how everything in one game has to do with the other game. You know, like Mass Effect's so cool because you get to take your character through all these stories, and Red Dead almost gives you that without like the whole save file part. You know. Which I would definitely jump into 2 first. Sometimes it's better to jump into a new game of a series than if you love it to jump back and check the rest. Yeah, that can be true too. I think in this case it just like makes the most sense because of the timeline of the story too. Because like I said, it just makes the first game so much better because you know what John's talking about every time. Instead of him being a mysterious cowboy, which maybe was cool, you know, when it first came out, that was probably cool. He's no longer mysterious. You understand him, and it's really cool.
No pets. It is a decent house for decent folk.
That was Triss's hangout. I just want to talk to your daughter, Triss. We have a date scheduled, or oh, I guess we're just hanging out. Maybe just do a couple math assignments, you know. Oh, holy crap! Look at that tree. It's blowing inside this house. What the fuck? That's weird. A little caught in here. Just gonna take all your stuff. Feeling a little inspired. I know hearing you talk about it makes me intrigued. Yeah, definitely check it out. It's really good, especially if you like westerns at all. I guess I don't know if you like westerns, Ian, but I guess I don't really think of myself as like a huge western fan, but it made me more of a western fan. I'll say that for sure.
Yes, Geralt?
I miss Arthur. He's the best character in my opinion. The main character from the second one. I've been seeing videos online of the guy who voice acts him. I guess he must do like cameos or something, because he had one video someone had posted of he did an alarm clock for somebody as Arthur, where he was like, get up or whatever. He's like, don't be like Uncle talking about your lumbago and all this crap, and just doing references from the game. It was just so cool. I can just close my eyes and it's Arthur talking. I love that. It'd be so much fun to have like a voice that's that recognizable like that. I feel like. Been in Novigrad long. We're gonna have like a little chat with
long enough
Triss.
to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before
so how long you been in the city, huh?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Well, how do you feel?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Okay, but why with the sex scenes in this game? in The Witcher, the reason why is because of the book. It's all written after a book. In the book, Geralt gets laid all the time. They love talking about Yennefer and Geralt. Like the whole unicorn thing they reference all the time, because like in the book, at one point they have sex on the back of a stuffed unicorn that Yennefer has. And it's something that they reference at least twice in the game, I think, so far. At least once, but I think twice so far. It's always with Triss and Yennefer mostly, but I think sometimes he has other like women that he gets involved with. He's like the James Bond of like a fantasy thing. It's usually how I think of it. You know what I mean? Oh, this can is because it's a sprite, so it's actually getting keyed out. Even though when I put my hand behind it, it's not actually invisible. It's just green. So just like my green screen's keyed out, it's keyed out. You can see it's a sprite. Sprite. My invisible drinks. So yeah, it's kind of cool because I can lift it up and then it's just like the game underneath. So now it's a black can, white can, red can, or red striped can. No, I love green screens. How's your hand? We should change the subject. How's your hand?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about
Did I cut her hand to like give blood for something? Was that what it was?
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was
Talk
about
about something
to ask the
else,
same.
huh? You want to tell me something?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs
Sounds
to
like it could be a
explain everything
trap.
face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't go near this. Let me help you. What are you afraid of? Let's ask her what she's afraid of first.
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an
It's a
opportunity I
trap.
can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other,
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what happens when the witch hunters get their hands on you.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridium? You won't always be there to help.
Well, let me help you with this.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Is that a sexual innuendo? Whose idea was this?
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
This doesn't seem it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
Thanks for using that,
expecting to
Breeze.
meet me.
That reminds me, I need to work on that this weekend. I have a few more of those I want to add.
Didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
So yeah, those just to give you a little background, Moonbreeze, because I don't think you guys got to see my channel early on. When you use those story time ones, what I'm trying to do with that item, and I haven't added one in a while, but I'm going to add one soon, or a few, is when I do voices in a game, I try to put like I try to add like a random character that could pop up, and I do its voice, and I do like a little voice line for the character of saying like an oh no, or a good job, or a hello. I think those are the three ones I have. So yeah, that's how those are supposed to work. So that's why when that pig came up or whatever, that was the pig from Animal Farm. We did Animal Farm the game, and yeah, so that's what that character is from. Just give you a little background about what that's all about. But yeah, I want to add some Phoenix Wright characters in there. So hopefully I'll get around to that this weekend. Cool contraption she's got, like crystal focusing device or something. Runes all over it. Oh, a sweet roll, Geralt. Hell yeah, dude. He's like, hey, check this out. All right, we're done with our math assignment. Yeah, he's got moves. Oh yeah, he's stunting on everybody. Like, check out how I go down the stairs. Right, let's check the map. Make sure we don't have to go too far. Okay, it's not too far. And away we go. Punch the shit out of him. I don't even need my fucking sword for you, bitch. Oh shit. Alright, I'll get it out for the last hit there. Oh, rough. Oh, here's another question for you, Grabnar. When you play this game, what mode did you play it on? I'm playing it on hard mode this time. I played it on like normal or whatever for the first 60 hours when I played it the first time, but I decided to kick it up a notch. I've been trying to do that with more games too. Let's try to give myself more of a challenge, you know?
Help! Save me!
I'm dying of poverty.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
The guy's drunk as shit. They're all wearing blue. That was like a tunic. This guy's got like a vest. He's drunk as well.
Sweetie?
Sweetie.
Yeah.
Where'll I get the best? Where'll I get the best price for trout?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
I got two
Seems
swords,
I've
dude.
got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Are you drunk too, dude? Fucking go. Oh, I forgot about the keys. I just randomly picked the right guy. Nice. Yeah, let's fight together. We're a sweet duo, dude.
Let's go.
I was thinking so funny to hear all these people just screaming in the background like, oh god!
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Morris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye.
Well, he is Valdo no more.
It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud.
Who are you exactly?
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vagelbud's valet. I meant you no offense, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vagelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
Hunted down, huh? What's this about?
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard. But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen. But since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway.
How'd you find Triss?
How'd Ingrid Vagelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense.
Afflictions,
Myra
huh?
mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems high time for Albert to disappear.
Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, will not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the help's being watched.
I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea. I guess let's go with good idea.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash. That'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one, they served
What I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls.
And the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from the Zaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expecting any trouble?
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire. Knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Alright, I'm going with Triss.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself.
Alright, Dom off to bed. Long weekend ahead. I'll tune in next time. Sounds good. Moon Breeze, you guys have a good night. I'll probably be calling it a night here pretty quick too. Probably wrap the stream up at 11, I think. But thanks for hanging out while you could. I appreciate it.
Guard at the gate will have
I know I'm going pretty late tonight.
You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Yeah, let's go ahead and head there now. See if we can get this done. Maybe I'll just call it out at the end of this.
You're kidding.
You too.
Right? We have to
You guys have a good
prepare.
night.
Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right?
Oh, Eliel is the guy that...
Doublet, do I?
A doublet.
I think he's a
Garrett.
crossdresser or whatever.
And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
And fox mask for Triss. Optional. Buy a new outfit, doublet, trousers, and boots. I don't want to buy a new outfit. I need to find somebody to sell all these freaking swords to. Hold up. Let's try that shopkeeper in front of me and to the left a little bit.
What village are you from?
Looking for someone else.
You're the only one here's made a mistake.
Leave him alone.
You happen to be in trouble. I'm glad I came.
And who might you be?
Looks like the guy that beat my ass earlier. Try concerned citizen. Lisa tried. Try concerned citizen.
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake.
Right.
Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
Come on, man's not just not worth it. There you go.
This
Peaceful
man's
round.
not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I
Fare thee well.
Gotta go brush my teeth.
Yeah, you definitely want to do that, dude. It looks like you need to fucking splash some water on your face too.
And try not to come around here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you, sir.
But can I sell you some stuff, buddy? Hold on. Hold on, you're a merchant though. Damn it. Son of a bitch. The whole reason why I came over here was just to selling stuff. What are you doing? You just standing here? Alright. Have fun.
Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too. You see what
They'll take Novigrad. Okay. Well, he's just out here. Hang a Lucy up here. Knock them all down. Nope. And up here.
That mug's a fright.
Oh, yes.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Show me what you've got.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Ooh. The wolf mask. The fox mask. Triss's fox mask. And then I'll get the wolf mask for myself. Those are just optional masks, right? Okay, so I need to buy myself a new outfit too, right? Courtier's doublet. Oh man, they're so expensive. I don't know, it's optional, so maybe I just won't.
So long.
This is something I'm just gonna have to like sell or get rid of anyways. Oh, actually, shit. Let me see what I can sell to him.
Greetings.
Think about it.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
And there we go. Sell that. I don't think I'm gonna end up wearing them. I'll go ahead and sell those. Sell that and sell that. Now what? He doesn't have enough money. Well, I guess now I could buy an outfit from him. Now I'll find somebody else to sell to. That gave me enough weight to last me a while.
So long.
Enough room in the old saddlebags. Someone's hacking up something. Bring Triss the fox mask. Why can't she go buy her own goddamn fox mask? Why does Geralt have to run all the errands?
So, how do you go with this thing? I was thinking about one, you know, this quick sample.
I think we're in for rain.
The grey one again.
I'm tired of me coming in here. Man, this house feels like it's like off, like it's like tilted. It must be, right? Crazy would that be to have a house that's like a few degrees tilted to the side. Nothing is fucking level. Oh wow, Triss. Looking elegant.
Geralt!
Someone's in a good mood.
So?
Nothing. Just, you look good when you're giddy.
You get everything?
Anything else about Albert? Just not even an answer a question.
Learn anything else about Albert?
Let me answer
Well,
your question
none of the
with
mages
another
have heard of
question.
him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters.
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
About the masks.
Everything's ready. We can go.
Just a shame he didn't dress up like I asked.
Really expected me to show up in a lacework collar, ruffles on my trousers?
You'd even look great wearing a bustle.
Doubt I want to know what that is. For now, you'll just have to survive on bread.
I don't want to know what that is.
Well
Hell yeah.
then, shall we go?
You think the Witcher would make her stick out in a way? I don't know. I'm sure Geralt has some sort of notoriety. I mean, he is the Butcher of Blaviken and the White Wolf.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
I think there's been a mistake. No, I'm fine with that.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Oh, excuse me, madam. Well, what? Where are we going?
Hello, Vivian. No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake.
Yeah,
I
big
don't
old
know
beak.
you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd
Vivian?
recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one?
He really is like
last
getting her
seen.
mistaken for somebody
A
else.
decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Tris, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm not gonna go what you asked for. We gotta go the high road here.
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian!
Exactly.
Hey!
Her name's not Vivian,
I like you
idiot.
much better when you work the carriages outside the passive flora.
He has no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
What a jackass.
We're done with you, bud.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Not what we're here for. I'll just don't react.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Damn, dude. Who was that?
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later. Oh, let's look around.
He's not been seen around town in some time.
He's a wonder.
A second chance.
He's got a pig mask.
Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all. How do you recognize me?
The mask.
The mask. Dead giveaway.
Perfect, right? Could take it off and no one would know the difference.
Nice. Just roll with it.
Look at that. My favorite accomplice. What's this? Taking a day off from saving the world? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
Might be bad weather. A little chance of blood.
My husband is super.
All right, bagel butt. I'm here for you.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer.
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
Is this a trap?
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Ooh. We have shared a pet. Girl just interjects. We've had sex. Any sign of hunters?
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's go get Albert.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
She's done this before. Is Albert ready to leave?
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise. But please, trust me.
As a mother, that would be hard, wouldn't it?
I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt. Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Girl's like, yeah, a lot of them are stupid.
Let's look for Albert.
Albert? Didn't think much of him or her husband. Yeah, I know. He's like, I love him, but he's stupid. I mean, if he's performing alchemy, he's smart in some way, right? He might just be, you know, lacking in certain types of intelligence, you know? Albert!
Scaran Vagel.
It's not a panther mask.
Do you think the women?
Albert!
Be certain.
Can't breathe.
Yes?
That's gotta be him, right? That's a panther mask. Nice mask.
Nice mask.
Or he's really bad at alchemy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that could be. Just like her husband or whatever trying to breed those animals, I guess. You, Albert.
No. I am a Black Panther.
Oh my!
No, the ladies love him. He's so clever. Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther. You need to talk about your excursion to Novigrad. Let's go. Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk.